Here's Wolf. It's blocked. Pass to Hardy. Back to Harper. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession. Craig Elo checked in for Walker.
Number 3, Craig Elo.
Kings leading now by 9. Elo outside. Pass to Mullen. Here's Woodson. 5 on the clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Now here's Harper. It's 2-on-1. And that one's good. Woodson's got the lead up to 13 now for Kansas City. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. To halt the run, and it's Davis with the jam.
Look at their point guard taking flight, going upstairs to slam it down.
And Clark, a play like that might just light the fire this team needs.
Consider that fire lit.
Well, when you see a little guy take off like that, you can't help but get fired up.
And so Kansas City now, the Mavericks making the shot. There's the 3. Elo can't hit. Mavericks trail by 11. Outside, Davis. Back to Harper. Elo against Thorpe. That shot is off. Great D that time from Elo. Woodson passes to Elo. To the middle. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, it's just one of the many things that Elo does pretty well. Finding an open man to set up with the ball. Well done there on the pass.
Outside, Aguirre. Harper with a screen on Mullen. Mullen against Aguirre. There's the pick. Here's Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Plays with so much ferocity, erasing that size mismatch clearly.
He won't be bullied in there regardless of the height disadvantage.
Pass to Elo. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Mavericks trail by 11. Harper the pass to Aguirre. Over Mullen. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
And Kansas City shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. To the inside.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Dallas on defense. Pass to Woodson. Down low. Cuts off the pass.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Inside. Here's Harper. Great D that time from Elo. Kings leading now by 9. Outside Mullen. It's deflected. Aguirre against Elo. Aguirre no good. The Kings shooting 55% in the fourth. They are executing late. Elo the pass to Wolf. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Dallas shooting at a 46% clip in the fourth quarter. Here's Harper. Craig Elo with the rebound. And it's Kansas City's ball with a 9-point lead. Pass to Wolf. Harper with the steal. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Maguire passes to Davis. Harper against Elo. To the paint. Hardy. And it's Hardy with the jam. Now Elo. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Mullen. Pass to Woodson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They could use a bucket. Misses. So the Kings win it. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. Clark Kellogg, Mike Fratello, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our 2K team. This is Kevin Harlan signing off. See you next time. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. One team with its back against the wall. The other with a chance for a spot in the finals. Can it go to a Game 5? We'll have to see. I'm Kevin Harlan with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg. On the sideline, David Aldridge. the Mavericks to start out. Elo against Harper. Here's Aguirre. Mullen with the defensive effort.
Incredible effort defensively. No easy buckets.
Elo outside. Pass to Wolf. 6 to shoot. Here's Woodson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
They drew first blood there. This should and could be a fun one.
And you can just feel like there's a bit of electricity in the air tonight.
Now here is Davis. Over Woodson. And it's Davis missing. Here's Woodson. Wire covering. Basket counts.
You know, they'll be looking for more of that. An easy layup right there.
Always nice to get a few easy ones early in a game to build a rhythm.
Davis, the pass to Aguirre. Pass to Thorpe. Davis sets a screen. Back to Aguirre. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
You know, I admit there is a little bit of a gray area when it comes to setting screens, but that one was pretty clear cut to me.
Yeah, gotta have your feet set. He didn't. Easy call for the officials.
Elo, the pass to Mullen. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Woodson. Drops in the layup for 2. Woodson's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Harper, the pass to Thorpe. Now Harper, pass to Thorpe. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Aguirre. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Check out the agility from Aguirre inside, finding a path around the contact.
Elo against Harper. Elo can't hit. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Hardy. Good work there as it goes. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Elo, the pass to Mullen. Here's Woodson. He has 6. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Outside, Davis.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Mark Aguirre. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
When you think about Mark Aguirre, you immediately think scoring. Ziggy is out there to put points on the board.
And so Aguirre nails them both. For Kansas City, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Elo dishes to Mullen. Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Davis. Harper against Elo. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Davis, the pass to Thorpe. The slam dunk by Thorpe.
Hanging around the hoop. Thorpe sniffs out those dunk opportunities.
And here is Elo. Nothing on the board. Pass to Wolf. To the middle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It was the pick setting up that slam.
Oh, great team ball.
Yeah, everyone on the same page.
Harper the pass to Hardy. Now here is Davis. Here's Aguirre. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Walker's checked in for Kansas City.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That one misses for Aguirre.
We see the extra work he puts in from the line. It shows through when he needs it most.
The jump hook. That one off the back iron and out. To the inside. Here's Davis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. D'Lo against Davis. Here's Walker. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. Timeout called by the Kings.
I think the coach wants to fine-tune his lineup right here, looking for that magic combination, that ideal combination to be able to take advantage of this opposition.
And he needs to let some of these guys catch their breath. Everyone is playing hard out there.
Here's Woodson. Shot clock at 6. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Woodson's got 8.
That's good offense. Just taking what the defense allows.
The Mavericks trailing. Outside Harper. At the crossover. Pass to Hardy. Got a piece of it. D'Lo outside. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Here's Harper. Walker with the rebound.
Not a strong finish there, resulting in a rare miss from him.
Davis against Elo. Pass to Wolf. 9 feet out. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And I like how versatile he is on offense. Capable of burning defenses in so many ways.
Outside Harper. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. Misses in close.
It was a good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Elo the pass to Walker. Pass to Woodson. There's the pick. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Great play down low. You expect a D to adjust, collapse. That should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
First free throw is good. Marciulionis, he's checked in for Davis. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He can do so much damage from the line. The defense has to be more careful around him.
Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for him.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Pass to Elo. Down low. The Mavericks pull it in. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
They can hang that loss on the defense. Just got bullied around by the opposition all game long.
It wasn't a strong showing from them. Let's hope they learn from it and up the ante on the defensive end.
Hardy bounces high off the rim and drops. Hardy's got his second basket.
How about that, pulling out the hook shot? Nobody there to defend it either.
Elo outside. Pass to Walker. The fadeaway. It's not going to go for him.
And the D got super lucky he didn't drain that one.
Now Harper.
Kansas City foul call. Mike Woodson.
Foul. He's checked in for Dallas.
Foul. Third team foul. Substitution for your Mavericks. Number 41. Buddy Powell.
Here's Thorpe. Outside Harper. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wolf. Makes it off the glass. Wolf got 6 points.
Saw that angle to the basket and knew exactly what to do in transition.
When he has a lane like that to the rim, you know he's looking to finish the break.
Now here's Harper. No scoring in this one. Inside. It's tipped. Elo the pass to Walker. Down low. Stolen. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Powell.
Smart read by Harper. Very willing to give it up.
And it's the Kings with the ball. They lead by 4. And Kansas City decides to take their first time out here. look for Dallas. Concat comes in for Hardy. And it's Tisdale in for Thorpe. Then for the Kings, Ford's checked in, and it's Grant in for Woodson. Knocked loose. Pass to Geiger. Kings moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Grant the bounce pass. Here's Walker. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Here's the floater. Count that one. And the Kings lead by 6.
Great feed. I like when he looks to move the rock like this.
Right side, Harper. Six on the shot clock. Powell for 3. He can't get that one. Kansas City leading by 6. Grant outside. Walker the pass to Geiger. And here's Walker. Shot from the wing. And it's Tisdale with the rebound. The Mavericks shooting 40% here in the early stages. Here's Harper, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Never afraid of the physicality of the game. Harper embraces getting fouled while taking it to the basket.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Harper.
Well, Derek Harper is such a solid guard, fundamentally sound in every area, and he's got really good size. He's physical and with good quickness and understands his teammates. Look to him to set the tone.
Aguayo's checked in for Dallas. And he makes the first but misses the second. Kansas City leading by 5 to the paint. And it's blocked. Pass to Tisdale. Rejected by Walker. Grant surveying the D. Geiger passes to Grant. Here's Geiger. Dwyer covering. Grant outside. Outside, Walker. Trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Harper. Concact passes to Tisdale. Here's Aguayo. And a missed layup. The Kings shooting 47% here so far. Pass to Walker. Out to the wing. Grant, right side. Here's Geiger. Ford passes to Geiger. Grant kicks to Walker. Fires from the wing. Yep, it counts. And the Kings lead by 7.
You know, with his size, he's able to look right over the defense and get an easy look at that mid-range J.
And with his touch, That's a shot I'm fine with him taking 10 times out of 10. Punish them for putting a smaller man on you.
Now, here's Harper. To the middle. Aguirre against Walker. Aguirre, no good.
Really good anticipation. Got a hand in the face right there.
Really disruptive defensively. Great challenge.
And so it's Kansas City heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
At the defensive end is where they've really set the tone, making them work for everything.
And that's all you can do. Players are going to make shots. It's all about contesting as best you can.
Now, here's Walker. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. Lets the three fly. And Koncak pulls it down. Dallas shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. To the inside. Puts it down!
Oh, my goodness!
Boom, he jams it straight down.
My goodness, taking the chance to add a little extra spice with that throwdown.
Yeah, just another message to the defense that they are in control of this one.
I think the message is received. The defense knows these guys are making them look powerless.
Here's Koncak. Hasn't made one yet. Powell with it. He's picked up by Walker. Shoots from 12. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Kansas City leading by 7. Pass to Grant. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Walker the pass to Grant. Outside, Walker. Now, here's Grant. 6 to shoot. Off target at the rim. Here's Maxwell. Pass to Aguirre. Geiger against Maxwell. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Koncak passes to Powell. Off target with his three.
A knockdown shooter with tremendous confidence. Just couldn't get that one to fall.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd like to have that one back.
On the wing, Walker. Pass to Ford. A putback. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Koncak. And it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Grant. Here's Geiger. Grant outside. He takes it in. It's good. Grant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Kings.
Pinballing around down low, but he stayed under control for the bucket.
And the Mavericks call time here. Mavericks making a change here. Marciulionis is checked in. Kansas City also with a sub. Freeman Liberty's checked in. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Out to the right wing. Marciulionis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
Here's Geiger. Still yet to score. Shot left block. The shot is good off the backboard. And now it's an 11-point Kings lead. For Dallas, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Marciulionis passes to Aguirre. And that one drops. Aguirre's got 8 points.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Pass to Freeman Liberty. And close. And it's Tisdale with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. They need to find a high percentage shot clock to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
Here's Geiger. Tries it from 9. And it's Tisdale with the rebound. Tisdale's got his 4th rebound in this one. Marciulionis against Geiger. Here's Marciulionis. Outside, Aguirre. 5 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Kings leading now by 7. Pass to Freeman Liberty. Here's Geiger. Ford kicks to Walker. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And stolen by Aguirre. Powell with it, and here we go. Here's Tisdale, guarded by Ford. The second effort. Tisdale, no good. The Kings have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Outside, Walker to the paint. Pass to Ford. From the low block. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Here's Concat. Aguirre with it. He's got 8. Shot clock at 6. Over Ford. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Aguirre's got 10 points. Kansas City leading by 5. Outside, Walker. And it's Tisdale with the rebound. Tisdale's got his 6th rebound on the night, stolen by Walker. The jump hook, it's blocked, and he gets it back. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. Kansas City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Number 33.
And the Mavericks are built for a different look here. Hardy, he's checked in for Concat. Thorpe comes in for Tisdale. Davis is checked in for Powell. And Derek Harper has subbed in for Marciulionis. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Harper. Pass to Hardy. Here's Thorpe. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
What power and body control by Thorpe. Able to absorb contact and still score.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Moses Thorpe.
One shot.
As dependable a big man as you'll find in the game. Thorpe scores and rebounds at impressive level.
Kansas City leading by 5. Elo outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, the officials won't let that slide. I mean, they're eager to call out those illegal screens as well. They should be.
I do think he was trying to get there, but you've got to be completely planted.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Now here's Harper. To the left wing. Now here is Aguirre. Pass to Hardy. Clock at 6. There's the screen. Fires top of the key. The rebound by Mullen. And Kansas City shooting 31% a second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Here's Wolf. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
If you work that ball inside, you put loads of pressure on the D.
The Kings have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And he knocks down the first one. Tisdale, he's jacked in for Aguirre. And Kansas City making a change here. He hits both from the stripe.
A big guy who can knock him down from the line. There are no easy tricks or hacks for limiting his offensive output.
Harper the pass to Hardy. Back to Harper. Pass to Hardy. Outside, Davis. Inside, here's Tisdale. It's hauled in by the Kings. They've led by as many as 11 points. Elo outside. Back to Mullen.
I'm looking forward to seeing the impact Mullen brings to his teammates over his career.
The Kings shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That one falls for Mullen.
One of the most lethal shooters in the game, Mullen. Well known for being able to fill it up and quickly.
And Mullen drops them both. So it's the Mavericks now. 9-point game. Harper the pass to Hardy. Hook shot on the way. Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf got his 4th rebound in this one. Mullen dishes to Elo. Back to Mullen. Pass to Woodson. Elo outside. Just 5 to shoot. There's the lob to the hoop.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Pass to Tisdale. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Awilo still scoreless. On the wing, Mullen. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Tisdale's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Thorpe. And here's Hardy. Here's Harper. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Chris Mullen. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Contact's checked in for the Mavericks. And Harper drops them both. Kansas City leading by 8. Outside, Walker. Pass to Woodson.
2 minutes.
Down low.
Dallas foul call. 2nd personal foul, 4th team foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one is no good. Mavericks trail by 9. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Davis, the pass to Hardy. Fades and shoots. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Hardy's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Some effective distribution from Davis, putting the ball right into the hands of a ready scorer.
Pass to Wolf. Here's Woodson. Started by Davis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And that was a foul. No question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here. And the first one drops. So he gets them both. 1:22 left now here in the second. Pass to Koncak. Here's Legler. It's hauled in by the Kings. Wolf got his fifth rebound in this one. And Walker kicks to Elo. Walker against Thornton. Here's Woodson. 12 points for him. That one goes. Count it. Woodson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
Stay aggressive. I don't ever like to see teams pump the brakes when they've got the lead. Stay aggressive. Attack. A fantastic way to pad your cushion.
Absolutely. You know a run is coming. He tried to get space with the fadeaway, but it might have just disrupted his shot even more.
And Koncak pulls it down. Koncak's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Legler. Harper with the ball. And here's Hardy. With the hook shot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got his third assist on the night. So it's Kansas City in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. Kansas City leading by 9. Elo with it. He has yet to score. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Outside Harper. Mullen against Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it, and he stays with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Kings shooting not great, 40% for the game. Elo the pass to Mullen. Here's Woodson. And it's blocked. Now here is Davis. He's guarded closely. Hardy passes to Aguirre. Over Woodson. Aguirre, no good.
Even though they came up empty, that's exactly the shot they want.
They'll take that kind of look every time down the floor. Hopefully with a different result next time.
And it's Harper with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Six on the shot clock. And it's blocked.
Stiff arming that shooter. Excellent effort.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
A 3 off the inbound. Kings leading now by 9. Pass to Elo. Outside Mullen. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 13.
And, you know, they aren't showing any signs of easing up. Their offense looks superb right now.
They can't get careless with the lead. And so far, this hasn't been the case.
Now, here's Hardy. He's got 8. Thorpe with a screen on Elo. Here's Harper. Another miss by Harper.
And a bit of a shooting slump here. I mean, he can't seem to get anything going.
As a coach, this is when you want to draw up something that gets him an easy look at the rim, or at least a chance to go to the line.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
And the Mavericks call time here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Harper the pass to Aguirre. Over Mullen. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Kansas City leading by 13. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
They've gotten out to a big lead because of superior play on both ends.
No better way to do it. It's much easier to win games when you own both sides of the floor.
Harper the pass to Hardy. Here's Thorpe. Pass to Harper. Here's Hardy. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Hardy's got 10 points.
So few players still even use the hook shot, but I think it's a tremendous weapon when you can master it and do it right.
Elo the pass to Woodson. Shoots over Harper, and another basket for Kansas City.
I really like how they've worked to get the best shot. Good, better, best. Never let it rest. Showing great patience there.
A total team effort in this regard. Everyone working together and being selfless on offense.
Here's Davis. The Kings getting the bucket. Can't hit that one. Now here's Elo. Pass to Wolf. Here's Woodson. Elo outside. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Hardy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark.
He'll be thanking his man for creating that window. The screen gave him plenty of room to operate.
Elo against Harper. Elo the pass to Wolf. Back to Elo. Takes the 3. And it's Harper with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 13. Pass to Aguirre. Over Mullen. Aguirre, no good.
And you need that level of defense to stop him.
Now Elo. Outside Mullen. Here's Woodson. Over Davis. Dallas making a switch here. Koncak's checked in. Walker's checked in for Kansas City. So it's the Mavericks now, trailing by 13. Here's Koncak. Still without a basket. Harper kicks to Davis. Back to Harper. Shoots over Walker. Hardy. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the pursuit there he showed on tracking down that board.
Yeah, fearless, wasn't he, Clark, on the glass, and it pays off for him.
For sure.
And the hunger that he plays with, you can't teach that.
Now here's Walker. Shot on the wing. And Kansas City misses again. Mavericks trail by 11. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Harper. Over Elo. Harper, no good.
Rough quarter for him. Just hasn't been able to connect.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. Just got to stay with it.
Elo outside. Here's Wolf. Outside, Walker. They need this one. Rebounded by Hardy. Hardy's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Davis up top, defended by Mullen. Davis, the pass to Harper. And he drives in. Tries to keep it alive. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. To the middle. Elo against Harper.
I love how active and engaged Elo is on offense. It's how he gets defenders to overcommit.
For Kansas City, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
You have to admire Elo's skill as a shooter. I'm sure it took a lot of hard work and practice to get his efficiency to be this good.
So he comes up empty at the line. Mavericks trail by 11. Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Davis in the corner. Pass to Hardy. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Can they get it? And it's good on the way in. 17 points in the game.
That's something Mullen needs to develop. He can bring his game to another level if he can continue to dish like that.
Timeout.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Straight up facts here, guys. They are getting destroyed down low.
Points in the paint, the topic of this timeout conversation. They need to play with more pride.
Look for Dallas. Tisdale, he's checked in for Hardy. And it's Powell in for Aguirre. Outside, Davis. Here's Tisdale. There's a screen. Powell, the pass to Tisdale. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo! Woo!
Here's Elo. Pass to Mullen. Lays it up off the glass. And the Kings lead by 13.
This close to the bucket, Mullen is extra deadly. He rarely wastes a high percentage look.
To the left side wing. Here's Koncak, guarded by 4. Koncak passes to Harper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Elo. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Harper's got 5 points so far.
Harper has the size and the quickness, and I think he's equally capable of scoring or passing out of the pick and roll.
It's stolen by Davis. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Grandison. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
You have to like what we've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Marciulionis is checked in for Davis. Kansas City also with a sub. Tigers checked in for Craig Elo. And the second free throw, good. Mavericks trail by 12. They set the pick. With a step back, and he knocks down the jumper. Harper's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Pass to Mullen. Here's Geiger. Now Walker, guarded by Powell. Now here is Mullen. Shot clock at 5. Geiger passes to Mullen. Goes up to the stripe. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Concac's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's stolen by Mullen. With the drive, and they pick up 2. Mullen's got his second bucket of the night.
Quickness and finishing at the rim, a big part of Mullen's game. His endurance also off the charts.
Here's Tisdale. He's got 5.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
.119 left in the third quarter of the game. Walker against Powell. 5 to shoot. Here's Tisdale. And it's Ford with the rebound. Kings leading now by 12. There's the pick. Walker against Powell. Pass to Geiger. Back to Walker. And here is Ford. It's rebounded by Dallas. Harper's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tisdale. Back to Harper.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
The Mavericks have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Harper. And Harper drops them both. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Harper against Geiger. Outside Mullen. Anderson passes to Ford. With 1 on the clock. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kansas City going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Marciulionis. Outside, Aguirre. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Here is Aguirre. Just 3 to shoot. Blocked again. Walker surveying the floor. Pass to Geiger. Grant outside. Now Walker. Here's Geiger. Defended by Marciulionis. And stolen by Aguirre. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Tisdale. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, I love how they attack there. Get it inside, add 2 more.
Geiger passes to Walker. 4 to screen on Powell. Walker, bounce pass, and it's in there. Ford's got his first bucket of the night.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Marciulionis against Geiger. And with that shot, the Kansas City lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket for Marciulionis.
I bet Coach loves to see this. Attacking the interior for a safer shot.
Now here's Walker. Looking to get it going, and the layup is up and in. And the Kings lead by 10.
You got to keep your feet moving down low, and that time he did just that.
Marciulionis passes to Aguirre. Here's Concat. Pass to Marciulionis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And that one's good. Tisdale.
Nice vision by Aguirre, creating an easy scoring opportunity by finding the open man.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
He's dominating this game right now, making the D look utterly helpless.
Mavericks trail by 9. Marciulionis passes to Tisdale. Here's Concat. Pass to Tisdale. Off target with the jump hook. The Kings have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Six on the shot clock. Walker the pass to Grant. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here is Powell. Here's Marciulionis. Walker with the rebound. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Kansas City. Here's Grant. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Marciulionis passes to Tisdale. Aguirre against Grant. Aguirre no good.
Offensively, he just seems to be out of gas in this half. I'm not sure what he needs to get his shooting on track.
No good from Grant.
And this is the type of shot they want. Coming up empty there, but I won't be shocked if they try to go back to this.
Here's Tisdale. Out left to the wing. With some arc, and with that shot, the Kansas City lead is cut to just 7 on the basket for Marciulionis.
Great recognition to read the D and go with the floater. Beautiful touch.
Pass to Geiger. Back to Walker. Here's Geiger, defended by Marciulionis. Right side to Walker. Shoots over Powell. Great D that time from Powell. The Mavericks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th, 4 of 9. Pass to Marciulionis. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
He was just a bit out of position on the screen. He tried to make up for it, but he got caught.
Always a tricky play to call. but the refs were right on it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Burton's checked in for Powell. Davis is subbed in for Marciulionis. Timeout, Kings. Some changes here for the Mavericks. Hardy comes in for Tisdale, and it's Harper in for Burton. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Kansas City's coach talked to his team during that timeout. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Elo with it. Outside Mullen. To the inside. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Here's Harper. Pass to Hardy. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Aguirre against Walker. Aguirre passes to Conca. Shot clock at 6. Walker against Aguirre. That one drops for him. And now just a 5-point Kansas City lead.
Boy, is that a big bucket, putting the offense on his shoulders there.
Elo outside. Mullen against Davis.
You know, since Mullen is so active as a scorer, it puts the defense in a bind, often causes mistakes by the defense, like fouling him right there.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And Mullen drops them both. Here's Harper. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Harper. Rebound by the Kings. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Now, here's Harper. Outside, Davis. Here's Concam. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Mullen. Bucket is good. And now an 11-point Kings lead. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. Here's Concam. Back to Davis. Now here's Hardy. Tight defense on him. Court, who checked in for the Mavericks. The Kings also at the sub. Woodson's checked in. Mullen against Aguirre. Over Mullen. Aguirre, no good. Kings leading now by 11. Woodson passes to Eli. There's the drive. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Off the inbound. Count that one. And so it's Dallas with him. Timeout, Mavs.
Hopefully, Coach has some ideas on how to get this offense on track.
I'm sure he's got something to draw up for them, probably focusing on getting them easy shots.
On defense, the Kings. Thorpe. A slam dunk by Thorpe.
Putting some real power and force behind that drive. Thorpe really gets moving on his way to the bucket.
Elo outside. Mullen passes to Woodson. Clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Pretty cunning move. Taking his shot into the coverage to win the whistle.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Mavericks trail by 13. Harper the pass to Hardy. Pass to Elo. Here's Woodson. Here's Woodson. And he dunks it down.
Banging it down with authority.
And Clark, I think, in the process, sending a little message by hanging on the rim.
Yeah, they're trying to assert themselves right now.
Now, here is Aguirre.
After like any chance that close to the hoop.
And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Harper against Elo. Outside Mullen. Here's Woodson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Elo. Shoots over Harper. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Ryer's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's another block. Now here's Elo. Throws it up high. Outside Aguirre. The rebound by Mullen. Mullen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now Elo. Pass to Woodson. Up and in on the layup. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Outside Aguirre. Now here's Hardy. To the wing on the left. And here's Harper from the arc. He's off on that one.
Well, that's another low percentage shot. He's been settling throughout this game for those kinds of shots.
What a game and moment for these guys. One they'll likely never forget. I mean, they've come away victorious, and the next stop is the NBA Finals for the Kings.
Like they were assertive on the interior, and that yielded an advantage in points in the paint, controlling the lane.
Not settling for what the defense gave them. They attacked the paint time and again en route to the victory.
And they're going to cruise into the NBA Finals with an utterly convincing victory tonight to finish off the sweep. And Kansas City shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. Outside Mullen. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Woodson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Kings lead by 15.
This run, it's a haymaker, a knockout punch.
I think this run has sealed the game. Guys, where are we going to dinner?
Now here's Hardy. And the Kings pushing it up now. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
They've done a phenomenal job silencing this crowd. Now the win clearly in their sights.
Great performance on the road. This will help build their chemistry as well.
Elo against Harper. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low, Hardy. Rebound by the Kings. And that's going to do it for this series. They'll move on.
A challenging slate of games in the Western Conference. They were certainly tested, but that prepares them for what lies ahead.
From day one, this was their goal. Make it to the finals, but really, this is just the beginning for them.
They know there's still a lot of work to be done preparing mentally and physically for an excellent team coming out of the East. It's going to take everything they have to accomplish their ultimate goal.
Still, they get to celebrate tonight, and they've earned it as champions of the West. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone. Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. I'm Kevin Harlan. Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello are with me at the table. And on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. The Kings to start out. And what a great feeling as the NBA Finals, with so much anticipation leading up to it, are finally going. Here's Drew. Six on the shot clock. Fades. Rebounded by Lambier.
He thought that one was going down as soon as it left his hands.
Well, with good reason. That was a great look. Just bad luck it didn't go down.
Here's Johnson. Inside. Wennington. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Textbook pick and roll there. Wennington understands how to capitalize in these sets.
Pass to Wolf. Here's Woodson. To the paint. It's tipped. Lambier with the steal. Johnson outside. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Lambier, and off the glass. That one's good.
And Lambier, clearly a high IQ offensive player. He realizes when that mid-range jumper is the best shot for him to take.
Outside Mullen. Pass to Woodson. Back to Mullen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Drew. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
For your Kings, Larry Drew, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Thomas passes to Wennington. Down low. It's intercepted. And the Kings pushing it up now. And that one's good. Woodson.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And so Thomas will bring it up for the Pistons. Pass to Rodman. To the middle. Rebounded by Kansas City. Now Mullen. Drew passes to Mullen. Here's Woodson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Woodson's got his second bucket of the night.
Tell you what, he looks laser focused out of the gate. Scary thought for the defense when he's locked in like that.
And you worry about just how quickly he's working himself into a rhythm. Not what the D wants.
Now here's Rodman. Tries again. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Teardrop shot. Rebounded by Wennington. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Pistons. Rodman outside. Pass to Lambier. Here's Wennington.
And we know Wennington is a terrific teammate. Someone guys like playing with and also love having in the locker room.
Detroit shooting their first shots of the night from a charity stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the stripe.
The Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Drew passes to Mullen. Here's Woodson. Shot clock at 6. He lobs it up. And Beer with the steal. Outside, Rodman. Pass to Wennington. Over Drew. Wennington with the bucket. Wennington's got 6.
How about the touch on Wennington's mid-range jumper? The big fella's got a nice stroke, y'all.
Here's Drew. And that one comes up a bit short.
They can't expect him to miss that shot consistently.
Rodman dishes to Thomas. Count the basket.
The grit of Isaiah Thomas, a point guard willing to bang down low.
Kansas City trails by 4. Timeout called by the Kings.
I think this is more like a tourniquet as opposed to just being a simple timeout.
Yeah, they're just bleeding points here, and coach has seen enough.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Rising up to finish the oop.
And Clark, you and I sitting here could just see that play developing right before our eyes.
Good vision on the pass to put it right on the money.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And I've also liked how they have attacked the opposition off turnovers, making them pay for every mistake.
That one misses for Laimbeer.
If I was just looking for one word to describe Laimbeer, it would probably be bullyish. He's got size and toughness, which makes him a real menace at his position.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Thomas kicks to Laimbeer. Pistons passing it around. The shot's good. Thomas got his second bucket.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Here's Drew.
The defense forced him to turn up the intensity, but his efforts do get him sent to the line.
Kansas City shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Line for two, number 33.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's been locked in from the line, proving he's someone that you don't want to foul.
Thomas passes to Johnson. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Never afraid of getting physical out there. Laimbeer loves going at the defense and earning the foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And that one falls to Laimbeer. Walker's checked in for Kansas City. He's perfect from the line this time. Kansas City trails by 4. Here's Drew. Driving the lane. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
With no one getting in his way, he goes for the easy money. Excellent play.
Johnson outside. Rebounded by Kansas City. And here's Walker. Pass to Wolf. Here's Drew. He nails it, and we're tied up. Drew's got his second bucket tonight.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Now, here's Thomas. He's tightly guarded. The rebound by Drew. For Kansas City, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Outside Mullen. Pass to Woodson. Into the lane.
Vinny Johnson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Detroit foul. Vinny Johnson. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Mike Woodson.
Shooting 2.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. So for the Pistons, Hammonds comes in for Johnson. And it's Del Negro in for Isaiah Thomas. He's off on the second. Hammonds passes to Rodman. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'm looking forward to seeing the impact Mullen brings to his teammates over his career.
The Kings have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Chris Mullen, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Mullen.
Known for his incredible work ethic, Mullen can often be found in the gym, honing in on his craft.
Detroit making a switch here. Rowden's checked in. And Mullen drops them both. Now here's Rodman. Scoreless thus far. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Well, an obvious situation to call a timeout there.
Coach is trying to break up this run. Maybe a break will disrupt the flow.
And the Pistons with possession here. They trail by 3. Rowden's dishes to Rodman. To the inside. Clock at 6. To stop the run. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And usually you can count on him to convert there. The D did just enough to throw him off.
Here's Drew. He's got 6. Pass to Woodson. Inside. Here's Mullen. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
You know, this is Mullen's role. He's out there to score, which includes capitalizing from inside, too.
Rodman in the high post. Nothing on the board. Here's Routens. Pennington passes to Rodman. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Outside, Lambier. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Lambier's got 8 points.
Don't sleep on the jumper of Lambier. It's solid. He's put in a ton of work on it.
Drew passes to Wolf. Here's Woodson. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Nice footwork to get into position to score from close range.
Here's Routens. Pass to Rodman. Here's Hammonds. Lambier with it. From 11 feet away, he gets that one. He's got 10.
This is where Lambier looks to score often. He's really an accomplished interior scorer.
Here's Drew. 6 points for him. That's tipped.
Good aggressive defense from Wennington. Fearlessly going after the shot.
Routens kicks to Rodman. Pass to Wennington. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. And now just a 1-point Kings lead. The Kings have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Rodman looking it over. Drives to the hoop.
Gotta be careful how you guard him because he's adept at picking up fouls.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Another thing that stood out to me tonight is their early success at the free throw line. I mean, they've been able to draw contact and then convert at the line.
That free throw, no good. So both teams making some changes here. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Elo. Outside, Walker. Elo against Thomas. And there's the drive, and it's blocked.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there. And both of these teams right now, lights out shooting to start this one.
The offense has been fun to watch, but I'm curious as to which team is going to step it up on defense first.
Mullen. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. They're looking really strong offensively, Mike.
Terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
That'll be the key. Now here's Thomas. Hammonds passes to Thomas. 6 to shoot. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Kings shooting it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Rodman kicks to Lydon. Down low. Duckworth passes to Rodman. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Kansas City now, it's a 5-point game. Elo against Thomas. Elo outside. Pass to Mullen. Elo outside. From downtown, it's good from long range.
These squads are showing off now, showing us exactly what they can do from range.
Yeah, both teams are finding space to hurt each other from distance.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Pistons ahead. They lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, I like their activity defensively. A good amount of steals to show for it.
That number shows they are playing hard, not allowing their opponents to get comfortable.
The Pistons working the ball around now. Thomas dishes to Duckworth. Geiger with the rebound.
Really good position defensively and a really good shot contest, too.
Couldn't have played it any better.
And here's the fast break.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Kansas City trails by 4. Pass to Elo. Here's Geiger. He's guarded by Thomas. Geiger passes to Walker. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Pistons. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Thomas, and it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Pistons ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Biden passes to Thomas. Shot clock at 5.
Hassling the shooter as much as possible, making himself a problem.
Duckworth's shot is off. Pass to Elo. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Pistons ball.
Detroit leading by 4. Right side, Thomas. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Using his quickness on the interior, that's Thomas's advantage.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first.
Don't be fooled by his size and that smile. Thomas is as tough as nails and as feisty a competitor as you'll see.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Elo outside. It's blocked.
Plenty of power on the swat from Duckworth. He wants to make sure the offense feels the block.
5 on the clock. Walker a screen. Second chance shot. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Elo. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Pistons. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Detroit, no good that time either. Kings have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Right side to Walker. Pass to Geiger, and stolen by Thomas. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball.
Even against tough defense, Thomas is never phased. He's fearless in going against contact.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Isaiah Thomas, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. McCray's checked in for Detroit. And both free throws good for Thomas. And so Kansas City now, they trail by 6. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Not a bad time to pump the brakes right here. Check in with everybody and make sure you're speaking in stereo.
Could be a chance to adjust the lineup as well.
Snow is checked in for McCray.
Number 39, Eric Snow.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Geiger. The rebound by Leiden. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Hammonds. And it's Ford with the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Geiger against Thomas. Shoots off the step back. Uses the glass to drop it in. Thomas got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
Boy, Thomas getting exactly what he wanted there. That's a high percentage look for him. Really nice looking stroke.
Pass to Geiger. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
For the Pistons, and Beers checked in for Duckworth. And it's Johnson in for Snow. Shot from the inbound. Elo can't hit.
He's not going to get a much better look than that. Waste of a terrific opportunity, unfortunately.
Thomas with the ball. 10 points for him. No good from Leiden.
They both saw the lob open up, but it just didn't quite ferment for them.
A little misread on the timing. Not sure who mixed it up, but they'll get it straight next time.
Boy, giving up the body to make a play right there, that's really good defense.
He read that to a T. Got there early and braced himself for the hit.
Tigers checked in for Drew. Detroit leading by 6. Now Thomas. Pass to Leiden. Back to Thomas. From 8. Detroit, no good that time either. And it's Kansas City's ball. Here's Elo. Rebound, Detroit. Lambeer's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Elo with the steal. Geiger against Thomas. Elo outside. Sweet little floater. Elo's got 7 points in the game.
Nice execution inside from Elo. Really looking comfortable making it happen in the paint area.
Thomas against Geiger. Outside Thomas. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
You think Isaiah Thomas, you think assists, passing. But when Zeke needs to, he can take over a game with his scoring.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. Mullins checked in for the Kings. Woodson comes in for Geiger. Winning. Woodson passes to Elo. Pass to Wolf. And here is Mullen. 4 on the clock. From past the arc. Rebounded by Lambier. Lambier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here is Rodman. Johnson attacking.
Known as the microwave. Johnson, one of those players that can heat it up in a hurry. And once he does, watch out, because he's going to be aggressive and filling that bucket up.
The Pistons have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. And that one falls for Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson. Now here's Elo. He has 7. Pass to Woodson. Thomas against Elo. Here's Woodson. Over Johnson. And it's Woodson missing.
And he knows he's got to convert in these situations. No excuse given the limited defense on him.
Rodman passes to Wennington.
And these calls are not easy for the refs to make.
Things happen so fast in real time. These refs do their best to get these calls right.
And Kansas City making a change here. Walker's checked in. And a switcher also for Detroit. Leiden's checked in for Isaiah Thomas. Johnson outside. Lambier kicks to Rodman. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Walker with the rebound. Kansas City trails by 8. Elo outside. Pass to Mullen. Here's Woodson. He's got 9.
Detroit foul. Leiden. First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for Kansas City. Number 31, Ron Grandison.
Back to Elo. Just 5 on the clock. To stop the drought. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Leiden's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Kicks it out to Rodman. Pass to Johnson. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not the biggest guy by any means, but that lift more than makes up for it.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Falling behind in this one, needing a spark.
They need to find something that works and stick with it.
Elo against Johnson. Elo outside. It's stolen. Here's Wennington. 8 points for him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Woodson. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Elo. Now here's Mullen. Just 5 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Mullen is an expert at catching defenders a little out of position.
For Kansas City, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Mullen. And he makes both free throws. Rodman with the ball. Pass to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Lydon. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Lydon's got the lead up to 12 now for Detroit.
Keep doing work inside. Close range looks like that will keep your lead safe. Stay on the attack.
I agree. The defense has to shut the door on those kinds of shots if they want to turn this around.
The Pistons have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Mullen against Rodman. The 19-foot shot. Again, the Pistons score.
Gotta like the jump shot from Wennington, proving he's more than just a low post threat.
Kansas City has gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Elo against Johnson. Pass to Woodson. Shot clock at 6. Here's the teardrop. Rebounded by Lambier. Lambier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Rodman outside. Here's Johnson. And Detroit again with the bucket.
I love how they've embraced their status as home wreckers here. Looking very confident on the road.
They've come into this arena and made it their home. That's how strong and assertive they've been so far.
Inside, here's Grandison. And the layup's good off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside, Rodman. Here he goes. Pass to Lambier. Rodman kicks to Lambier. Johnson up top. Elo covering. On the top of the key. Rebounded by Kansas City. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sinks that one from the post. Elo's got 6 points in the quarter.
You have to expect this inside. Always physical inside the paint.
Rodman outside. Puts it up from 17, and that's good off the glass that time. Rodman's got 6.
I like that they're putting in the work, trying to build this lead out.
Because in the NBA, no lead is safe.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
You know, we often talk about guys who can shoulder the scoring load. He's been relentless.
Yeah, great effort, and mentally he's a step ahead.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Rodman outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Chris Mullin.
At the line for the Pistons, Rodman. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Rodman. Kansas City trails by 16. Here's Drew. Pass to Mullin. Here's Woodson. Here's Drew. Thomas covering. Count that bucket. Drew's got 8. So it's Detroit now. Outside Thomas. Now Johnson. Over Woodson. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
With Thomas on the ball, the offense can run so smoothly. He knows just when and where to send it.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
No need for anything flashy or fancy. What they need right now is points.
That's right, Clark. He just wanted to make sure they converted.
But no reason not to put some power behind it. Let the defense know you're coming for them.
Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here's Drew. He's got 8.
Absolutely loving what I'm seeing right there.
A slam with an exclamation point.
They're cutting into this lead.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Laimbeer. Back to Johnson. 14 feet away. Good, and it's Laimbeer with the assist that time. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's Drew. Outside Mullin. 6 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Hey, sometimes you just got to take a foul. That's the best way to protect the basket.
Yep, better to send him to the line than allow an easy layup.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And that one falls for Mullen. And Mullen drops them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Wennington. Here's the lob to the hoop. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Boy, you can see all of the practice they put in to perfect that one. What a play.
You said it. Making it look easy, aren't they?
And even if you sense it's coming, it's hard to stop.
Timeout called by the Kings. Here's Drew. 8 points for him. Back to Mullen. They set the pick.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
Chris Mullen, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Mullen. And Mullen drops them both. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Right side, Thomas. Lambeer. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Where there's contact, usually Bill Lamb beers in the neighborhood now. He thrives off of it and often instigates it.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Kansas City trails by 13. Here's Woodson. He's got 9. Here's Drew. Rodman covering.
Second personal foul, third team foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Larry Drew taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Johnson outside. Pass to Wennington. Outside Thomas. Clock at 6. Wennington passes to Johnson. Pulls up. Again the miss by the Pistons. Kansas City trails by 11. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Thomas. Now Mullen. Here's Woodson. He's got 9. And Thomas over to help. And the lead is down inside single digits. Woodson's got 11 points.
Well, he needs help. Scoring-wise, his teammates need to do something.
Outside Thomas. It's deflected. Pass to Drew. Here's Mullen. Rebound by the Pistons. Lambeer's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Rodman. And he banks in the layup. Rodman's got 4 this quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Thomas down low. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Bill Wennington.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another thing they've done, force a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points.
Here's Woodson. Covered by Johnson. And it's Woodson missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Pistons. Pass to Rodman. Back to Johnson. They set the pick. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And here is Mullen. Stolen by Rodman. Now Johnson. 8 points for him. Pass to Rodman. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Drew. Shot by Johnson, no good. Kansas City trails by 13. Here's Drew. He's got 10. Now here is Mullen. Here's Woodson. Pass to Drew. Over Thomas. Again, the miss by the Kings. Pistons leading by 13. Johnson outside. Rodman outside. With the drive.
Kansas City foul. Mark Woodson. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Rodman. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Craig Elo checked in for Kansas City. Leiden's checked in for Detroit. And both free throws good for Rodman. Here's Drew. 10 points for him. They're doing what they can do, Clark, to mount a comeback.
And one of the things to keep in mind is that they don't have to get it back all at once. I mean, just focus on making each possession count.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
At the line for 2. Larry Drew.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Pistons leading by 14. Rodman outside. Pass to Laimbeer. Elo against Johnson. It's Thomas on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fades back. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Mullen's got 6 in the quarter.
Delivering on expectations. Everyone wants to see Mullen live up to his scoring potential.
And here is Thomas. 14 points for him. Outside, Rodman. Pass to Laimbeer. It's deflected. Mullen passes to Drew. Elo with it. Baseline try. The rebound by Leiden. Detroit leading by 12. Now, here's Thomas. Rodman outside. Laimbeer screen. It's deflected. Mullen with the ball. He's got 12. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Like clockwork, extremely efficient, textbook alley-oop play right there.
Yeah, you know this, Clark. It takes a lot of athleticism to pull it off like that.
Show you right.
They just wish they could find that opening every trip down. Help close this gap.
Pass to Rodman. Plays it up and banks it in. Rodman's got 14 points.
His hot streak continues.
Night after night, making his presence felt offensively.
Here's Drew. He's got 11. Buries it down low. 13 points in the game.
Slick move, coming off the pick and going straight to the hoop.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Some changes here for Kansas City. Ford's checked in, and Walker subbed in for Drew. It's Rodman with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. At one point, they led by 16. Hammonds kicks to Rodman. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third.
Kansas City foul. Pat Ewing. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for the Pistons. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Rodman. That one misses. Kansas City trails by 11. Mullen passes to Walker. And finished off by Walker.
Tell you what, I certainly wish I could get up like him. Man, oh man.
You did. I saw it with my own eyes. But wouldn't it be great, Clark, to be young again? Huh?
Would be wonderful, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, speak for yourselves.
Routen's kicks to Hammonds. Pass to Lydon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hammonds. From the arc. The rebound by Mullen.
Well, that's a quality look for him. Probably surprised himself with that miss.
Yeah, the defense can't continue to give him that shot and expect the same results.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Pistons leading by 8. Outside, Rodman. Here's Routens, defended by Mullen. Leiden passes to Rodman. The Pistons working the ball around now. Shoots over Elo. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Kings have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Here's Mullen. Detroit with the rebound. Leiden's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rodman outside. There's the drive. And it's Leiden missing. Elo outside. Here's Mullen. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Pistons lead by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Kansas City trails by 8. Elo outside. Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
With a hard road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Thomas kicks to Routens. Pass to Duckworth. Here's Thomas driving inside. Got a hand on it. Once out of bounds, the Pistons able to retain possession here. Now Duckworth, 6 to shoot. Fade away. And it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's a good screen. Geiger passes to Ford. And yes, it's good. Ford's got his first points of the night.
Well, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Pass to Duckworth. Here's Hammonds. Outside Thomas. Duckworth with it. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 4 assists in the game.
Just too much inside. Duckworth, a massive man.
Elo outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You have to admire Elo's skill as a shooter. I'm sure it took a lot of hard work and practice to get his efficiency to be this good.
And Elo drops them both. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Routens out to the wing. Pass to Thomas. Here's Leiden. Guarded by Ford. And it's Leiden missing.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
The fadeaway. Rebound, Detroit. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Thomas passes to Leiden. Here's Hammonds. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Geiger. Clock at 4. Pass to Leiden. The layup off target. Kansas City trails by 4. And here is Elo. Outside, Walker. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Cruz checked in for Geiger. And Detroit with a change here, too. Johnson's checked in. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Way to set up the alley-oop.
Oh, the catch and flush.
If they can come all the way back, we'll remember that one.
Outside Thomas. Here's Routens, guarded by Walker. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Kings have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Back to Elo. Clock at 6. Over Johnson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Pistons have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Back to Thomas.
Clearly, he got it, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes, we are giving credit to the officials.
At the line for the Pistons, Isaiah Thomas, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. The Pistons making a change here. Hammonds checks in. He hits the second from the line. Kansas City trails by 3. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Shot from 16, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
With the game in the balance, he is ramping up his intensity. You can feel it.
And that's exactly what Coach needs from him. A big offensive effort down the stretch.
Duckworth a screen on Walker. Here's Hammonds. It's tipped. Outside, Walker. Elo outside. Nice ball movement by Kansas City to take the lead. Basket good. And the Kings lead by 1. Neither team, Mike, able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes. Very competitive.
Now Thomas. Pass to Hammonds. Back to Thomas. Puts up a deep 3. And that one is off. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Here's Drew. Walker is screened on Duck. Here's Drew. Rebound by Hammonds. The Pistons shooting in this game 45%. Right side, Thomas. On target from 13 feet.
Offensively, Thomas is such an intelligent player. He knows how to hunt down these shot opportunities.
Pass to Walker.
Incredible finish. And they made it look easy.
Don't you love to see that? Beautiful alley-oop.
Wow. Talk about a major throwdown. That was special.
Here is Duckworth on the wing. Johnson. Outside Thomas. There's the screen. Ford with the steal. Pass to Elo over Duckworth. The rebound by Lydon. Lydon's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Got a piece of it. Johnson outside. It's rebounded by Elo. And here are the Kings now. They're on a 14-5 run. That one good for 2. Here's Thomas. Pass to Hammonds. Outside Thomas. Johnson outside. Duckworth with it. Over Walker. And with that shot, the Kansas City lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Duckworth. For Kansas City, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Here's Drew. Walker the pass to Drew. Now, here is Ford. On the wing, Elo. Covered by Johnson. Offensive rebound. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. 20 points for him.
Boy, a man on a mission, and he's showing. He's got some sandpaper to his game. A little edginess to it.
And that's a carryover from the way he played in the last game. He busted his butt in that one, too, on his way to a huge performance.
Timeout, Pistons. Both teams will make substitutions. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the head coach for Detroit had some instruction for the guys during the break. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Rodman passes to Thomas. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. Rodman's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Thomas. Inside. Lambeer with the steal. Rodman goes in.
Kings foul. Matt Wilson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Kansas City.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. Credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. For Kansas City, they've gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Drew passes to Woodson. Kings moving the ball around. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Setting a nice screen. His man fed him on the roll to the basket.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Pistons. And the layup is good. Thomas got 9 points here in the second half.
Isaiah Thomas not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
Pass to Mullen. Shoots over Rodman. Mullen's shot is off. The Pistons have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Here's Thomas. High post Johnson. Shoots from 14. Here's Wennington. And here is Rodman. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And that was a foul. No question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
Vinny Johnson at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
Here's Drew. And Thomas with the block. And he's able to get it back.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh, yeah, plenty of contact there.
At the line for 2, Larry Drew.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this is why his team trusts him at the line, because they believe in his ability to hit clutch shots.
I've been against Mullen. On the wing, Rodman. Shot clock at 6. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Clearly a mix-up defensively there. Way too easy inside.
And in a close game, those can come back to haunt you.
Pass to Woodson. Rebound by the Pistons.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Johnson dishes to Rodman. 1:27 left in the game. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Aggressive defense against Winnington that time, but you know what? He didn't let it bother him at all and just stayed focused on the play.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line. A very close ball game.
Here's the screen. 1:12 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Woodson. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Humongous make right there, stepping up for his team in a big way.
That takes confidence in your game.
Up and against Mullen. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Trying to make something happen there. They have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Yeah, would have been better to use it on the floor, not on the shot. But the foul had to come one way or another.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Oh, this is do or die right now.
They've got to play flawlessly.
Woodson passes to Wolf. Here's Drew. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
And you can bet they'll take some time, Clark, with this possession.
Manage the game by managing the clock.
Lambeer with a screen on Mullen. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Well, I think the foul was his only option to stop the clock. However, this is not a guy that you want at the line.
Yeah, he did what he had to do. You can't just hope the ball gets past a weaker shooter.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And they needed those free throws right here. At worst, the opposition ties it with a 3 now.
Timeout, Kings. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
This is a tricky situation. I mean, they need to get some kind of bucket to stay alive. They got to do it fast, though.
Either a 3-pointer or score quickly and take the foul.
Here's Woodson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Third team foul. The line for your Kings, Mike Woodson. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. Good on both. Timeout, Pistons. They foul and stop the clock.
Hey, that's the right move. You can't allow them to milk the clock here.
Yeah, all they can do is send him to the line and hope for some misses.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. Timeout, Kings. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
Here's Mullen. And the miss. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For our reporter David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later. The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And we've got David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. Kansas City to start out. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Thomas. Pass to Mullen. Here's Woodson. Here's Drew. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Thomas. And misses it off the right side of the rim. To the paint, stolen away. Pass to Drew, and it's good for 2. Drew's got the first points on the scoreboard for Kansas City. It's Rodman with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They won their last game. That was Thursday night.
Away from home on the road, what a tremendous game they had at the offensive end.
And they ran their offense, dictating the pace. Hard to do on the road.
With the floater, the Pistons working the ball around now. Lambeer with a screen on Mullen. Here's Rodman. And another turnover here by Detroit. Here's Drew. Mullen against Rodman. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'm looking forward to seeing the impact Mullen brings to his teammates over his career.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Known for his incredible work ethic, Mullen can often be found in the gym, honing in on his craft.
Good on the second free throw. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Now Thomas. There's the pick.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
The Pistons shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. He's off on the first.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Drew. Pass to Wolf. And here is Mullen. Just 5 on the clock. Over Rodman. Again, the miss by the Kings. To the middle. Here's Wennington. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And this game is tied up now.
Textbook pick and roll there. Wennington understands how to capitalize in these sets.
Here's Drew. Thomas covering. Drew gets the bucket.
Going for that high percentage shot. He wants to make sure they convert.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
I've been really impressed with some of the adjustments Coach has made here in this ball game.
Yeah, as the game has moved along, Coach has done a nice job making the necessary changes.
Lambier passes to Rodman. Pistons passing it around. Lambier's shot is off.
I love how he challenged the shot. That takes some guts near the hoop.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, that pass there, on time, on point. Nice play.
It's Rodman with the ball for the Detroit Pistons, trailing by 4. The 11-footer, count it.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
For Kansas City, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Thomas. Drew passes to Wolf. Shot clock at 5. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Thomas. Drew misses.
I don't think you can ask for a better look, just not the result they were looking for.
Yeah, he's got to put that miss behind him and continue to fire away when he gets that kind of a look.
Here's Wennington. Johnson kicks to Thomas. Over Drew. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so Kansas City now. Mullen passes to Drew. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Woodson.
Boy, he had that one lined up.
Pistons trail by 5. Outside Thomas. It's tipped. Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. With the fadeaway. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, Mullen can just pepper you with shots in the mid-range. This young man is very confident in his mechanics.
Here's Thomas. Got a piece of it. Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. Pass to Woodson. 6 to shoot. Here's Drew. Launches from deep. The shot, no good.
Well, you know, he felt like he was in rhythm, but that still was a very long shot attempt.
And you love the confidence, but maybe come in a bit for the next one.
Outside, Rodman. And here is Thomas. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
Nothing going for them right now. Their offense is in big trouble.
Well, they seem to be in a rush to get out of this rough spot, and that's adding to their frustration.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. 7-point differential. And here's Rodman outside. Wolf grabs the miss. For Kansas City, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Pass to Drew. Outside Mullen. Here's Woodson. Covered by Johnson. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Drew's got 6.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
Now, here's Johnson. Still scoreless.
He's a solid mid-range shooter, but just wasn't able to knock that one down.
Pass to Drew. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Fades away. That's short off the rim.
And he forced that shot. When the defense is this tight, you're better off passing out of it and looking for a better shot.
Rodman, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
That's what we call a good foul. Make them earn it at the line.
Might not be pretty, but that's the right play in that situation. He saved the layup with that foul.
Pistons have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Free throw missing. Walker's checked in for Kansas City. And a switcher also for Detroit. Hammonds checks in. And he sinks the second.
We see the extra work he puts in from the line. It shows through when he needs it most.
Kings leading now by 8. Here's Drew. He's got 6. Outside, Walker. Pass to Drew. Inside. Wolf shot's good. And the Kings lead by 10.
Boy, they didn't waste any time, did they? They got going right away.
They obviously had a plan coming in, and they've put it to good use.
Now, here's Rodman. Johnson with it. Pass to Hammonds. Here's Wennington. Lambeer down low. Goes back up. He lays it in. Wennington's got his second basket of the night.
A menace inside. Wennington cleans the glass and picks up the bucket.
Here's Drew. Outside, Walker. Pass to Wolf. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Woodson. Over Rodman. And it's Woodson missing. Johnson outside. Now here's Rodman. Pass to Wennington. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Lambeer's shot is off. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the King. They're leading by 8. Here's Drew. He's got 6. Rodman with the defensive effort. Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
Now, here's Lambeer. Back to Johnson. Over Drew. And it's good off the glass. Kings leading now by 6. Here's Drew. Down low. Here's Wolf. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Pistons shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Some changes here for Kansas City. Ford's checked in, and Elo subbed in for Woodson. And then for Detroit, Leiden's checked in for Lambier. Duckworth comes in for Wennington, and it's Del Negro in for Johnson. So it's the Pistons now, trailing here by 8. Here's Del Negro, pass to Rodman. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in, and he makes that one. Rodman's got 5 now. Here's Drew. Elo outside. Oh, that's blocked. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter. Pass to Del Negro. Now Rodman. There's a screen. And here's Duckworth. Not going to go that time. Walker with some nice D. Kings leading now by 6. Outside Mullen. Pass to Elo. Walker is screen on Rodman. Here's Elo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I love how active and engaged Elo is on offense. It's how he gets defenders to overcommit.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. Moving the rock and finding the open man. Selfless basketball.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys. Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Elo.
A jack-of-all-trades kind of guard. Elo scores, passes, rebounds, and defends at an impressive level.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Loughton's checked in, and Thomas subbed in for Del Negro. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Pistons trail by 7. To the paint, here's Duckworth, and the layup falls.
This is where Duckworth can really shine. He's got all the height and strength he needs to find the shot.
Out left to the wing. Here's Geiger, driving to the basket. Pass to Elo.
Nice penetrating dribbling that time by Elo, challenging the defense and earning a trip to the line as a result.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Elo. And Elo drops them both. Now here's Thomas. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Rebound by the Kings. Pass to Geiger. Right side to Walker. Here's Grandison. Over Duckworth. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Kansas City bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
I thought they did a nice job denying shots and setting a high standard for their defensive effort. A really good start at that end of the floor.
What a way to open up a game. Absolutely putting the offense on notice and shutting them down.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for
Free throw drops for Duckworth.
What makes Duckworth special is how agile he is for his size. He's a big man who can really move and take advantage of gaps in the coverage.
Thomas against Geiger. Back to Elo. Walker a screen. Going inside. And that one's good. Elo's got 5 now.
Slicing and dicing the defense on the drive. Elo takes any available lane he spots.
Here's Routens. Wyden kicks to Thomas.
Using his quickness on the interior. That's Thomas's advantage.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
shooting for Detroit, Isaiah Thomas. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Thomas. Kansas City leading by 4 to the middle, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Boy, gets rid of it so quickly. Excellent passing ability.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting 39% from the floor, at their best. Got a hand on it. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Can't connect from short range. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Routens. Hasn't made one yet. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Left side, Walker. No good off the back of the rim. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Duckworth set to screen. Here's Routens, and no good that time. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Outside Thomas. Inside. It's hauled in by Grandison. Kings leading now by 6 to the inside.
Pistons foul. Third personal foul, first team foul.
The Kings shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
33. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. McCray's checked in for Hammonds. No good on the second free throw. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 7-point differential. Nice ball movement by Detroit. McCray kicks to Thomas. They set the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by Kansas City. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Geiger. Rebounded by Duckworth. Pistons trail by 7. Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Fader on the way. And that's off the glass and in. Duckworth's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good work from the mid-range. When Duckworth sees this area open up, he takes it.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and it goes down 2 points. 7 points in the game.
It's all about working the angles. He sees where the defense is weak and exploits it.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Shooting too many blanks in this one to stay close.
Maybe try something different. Couldn't hurt at this point.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Johnson. That one wide left. Kansas City leading by 7. Here's Drew. He has 6. Pass to Wolf. Now Elo. Covered by Johnson. Shoots a fader, and the shot goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Lambier screen. Thomas passes to Lambier. Right wing. Routens kicks to Lambier. 5 to shoot. The 3. Detroit, no good that time either. For Kansas City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Detroit with the rebound. Lambeer's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Johnson outside. Lambeer screen. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Johnson.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Pass to Drew. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Jumping off the floor for the hot lob pass and putting it down strong.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. A floater. Rebounded by Kansas City. Wolf got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Thomas. Elo against Johnson. Pass to Wolf. Here's Drew. He has 6. And it falls over the rim and in. Drew's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort. Or lack of one, that is.
Now, here's Thomas. Pass to Johnson. A floater, and it's blocked. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mullins checked in for Kansas City. Woodson comes in for Elo. Kansas City leading by 11. Here's Drew. He's got 8. Outside Mullen. Clock at 4. Wolf passes to Mullen. Launches it. And Kansas City misses again. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Johnson. That's tipped. Outside Thomas. Back to Johnson. Over Drew. And it's Johnson penetrating. No good off the front iron.
You know, his scoring has just been AWOL this quarter.
I'm not sure what the issue is, but his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
Here's Drew. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Thomas with it. Pass to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
He'll hit those if you leave that much room. You need to do a better job of closing out.
And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
2 hands for safety and surety.
You bet, Clark. Nothing left to chance.
Don't give him any chance to climb back into it.
Now here's Thomas. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Vinnie Johnson, the microwave.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Drew. 8 points for him. Pass to Woodson. From down in the low post, it goes. 13 points in the game.
Looking to stretch this lead out even further, going right after his shot.
And the defense continues to not be up to the challenge.
Lambeer screen. Pass to Thomas. Floats one, and the layup is good. Thomas got 5.
Beautiful work on the floater that time by Thomas. So smart when he gets into the lane. This guy can score a lot of different ways. One of the best point guard finishers we've seen.
Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Lambier. Pistons trail by 9. Rodman dishes to Thomas. Pass to Johnson. High arcing shot. Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Thomas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Kings have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
At the line for your Kings, number 33. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And the Pistons making a change here. Leiden's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pistons trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Rodman looking it over. Pass to Lambier. Five on the clock. Takes it inside.
An ultimate scorer. Lambier strong on the drive.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Kansas City making a change here. Walker's checked in. On the free throw, no good.
If I was just looking for one word to describe Lambier, it would probably be bullyish. He's got size and toughness, which makes him a real menace at his position.
Now Johnson, following the three-point attempt by Chris Mullin. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Rodman passes to Leighton. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
1:21 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Drew, covered by Johnson. Outside Mullin. Clock at 6, and that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession.
Substitution for your Kansas City team. Number 31, Ron Branderson.
Five to shoot. Drew. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
That's how they drew it up. Great look off the inbounds play to get the score.
Outside, Lambier. Rodman outside. To the middle. It's blocked. Here's Branderson. He has yet to score.
Bill Lambier. First personal foul. Third team foul.
The Kings have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. good on both. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Detroit Pistons, trailing by 13. Pass to Rodman. Shot from 12. And there it is for him. Rodman's got his third bucket of the night. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Drew. 10 points for him. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
You got to make sure that you're stationary and set when you're going to set a screen. Any kind of movement typically will draw the whistle.
Yeah, he made things easy for the ref right there. Clear offensive foul on the pick.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
And so it's Kansas City. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And the Pistons with possession here. 11-point game. Lambeer screen. Here's Thomas. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Shooting for Detroit, Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Kansas City leading by 9. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum building. That's got this team fired up.
Here's Thomas. Tries again. Lambeer, good. Lambeer's got his second basket of the night.
Following up on the play, Lambeer giving his all to make sure they convert.
Here's Drew. Pass to Wolf. And he goes in for the dunk. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Nice feed there, setting up his teammates perfectly for the bucket inside.
Rodman passes to Wennington. It's stolen by Mullen. And now the Kings fast break. Pulls up for 3. Rodman grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 11. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. On the wing, Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. And that one hits back iron.
Normally, he knocks that down. The defense got a gift.
Here's Drew. 10 points for him. Spins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy whistle.
The Kings have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the strike.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by the Kings. Wolf got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Found the crease, took advantage, and got it in close.
An edge to this lead. They're having their way.
Outside Thomas. To the paint. It's tipped. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Oh, my goodness. That was not what this team needed.
Well, that explains why they're down. Miscues.
Here's Drew. He's got 10. Down low, here's Wolf, and that one is hammered home.
Perfect pass there, understanding how to set up his teammate.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for Detroit, trailing by 17. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Outside, Rodman. Inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Wennington's got 6.
When Wennington's inside, though, he's more opportunistic in trying to score, although he is a selective shooter.
Lets a floater go. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There was very little defense for that.
Pistons trail by 17. Outside Thomas. Count it. Thomas got 4 this quarter.
Good job by Isaiah navigating to an inside shot, getting a high percentage look.
Here's Drew. He's got 10. Bill Laimbeer with the rebound. Laimbeer's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Thomas. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Rodman's got his 3rd assist on the night. Kansas City leading by 13. Here's Drew. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thomas. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Back to Laimbeer. That one goes in. He's got 6.
Relentless in his approach. Laimbeer comes at you every minute he's on the floor.
Here's Drew. Pass to Wolf. Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Here's the screen. A crossover. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. D'Lo's checked in for Woodson. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Wyden's checked in for Wennington. Here's Johnson. He's got 8. Outside Thomas. To the inside. Wyden. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Things really starting to click for them offensively, and they're mounting a nice run.
Right back in the game, and if they continue scoring like this, they won't be trailing for long.
And that one misses. Kansas City leading by 9. Pass to Drew. Here's Wolf. They get it back. Here's Drew. He's got 10. Just 5 on the clock to end the drought. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You always have to be ready to get physical and fight for your shot.
Number 33. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Free throw shooting is a skill, and this guy absolutely has it.
It's Rodman with the ball for Detroit. 11-point game. Laimbeer screen. Outside Thomas. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Thomas. Kansas City leading by 9. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
I think the coach wants to fine-tune his lineup right here, looking for that magic combination, that ideal combination to be able to take advantage of this opposition.
And he needs to let some of these guys catch their breath. Everyone is playing hard out there.
Pass to Drew. Fires from the line, and the jumper falls for him. Drew's got 12 points in the game.
I don't know what the heck the defense was thinking there. I mean, he's cast from this area of the floor, and they let him walk into it.
Yeah, you got to show more fight on defense. This isn't the guy you give room to shoot from the mid-range.
Lane Beer dishes to Johnson. Outside, Rodman, 6 to shoot. Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding to the middle, and Beer with the steal. Johnson against Elo. Johnson kicks to Thomas. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Elo, and it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 10.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
It's Elo on the wing. Pass to Drew. Elo outside. There's a screen. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Thomas with the shot. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Duckworth, he's checked in for Detroit. Hammonds comes in for Thomas. Drew passes to Mullen. Here's Drew. Back to Mullen. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duckworth's got his 4th rebound in this one. Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. Here's Johnson. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
And he's trying to carry this offense, but he can't do it alone. These guys need to help him.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Kansas City leading by 7. Elo outside. Pass to Drew. Over Johnson. Johnson with the block. Here's Hammonds. No scoring in this one. To the paint. Here's Duckworth. And it's slammed in by Duckworth.
Well, he's a giant amongst even the big guys in the league. Kevin Duckworth is a load and is always looking to throw it down on you.
Floats it up for Walker. And finished off by Walker.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum builder. That's got this team fired up.
Johnson, the pass to Hammonds. Down low, Duckworth. A second chance effort. And he converts the layup. Duckworth's got 4 this quarter.
Getting aggressive and creating a second chance opportunity. Exactly what coaches want to see.
Here's Drew, covered by Johnson. Mullen passes to Ford. Shot clock at 6. Here's Elo. Pass to Ford. Here's Walker. Good, and a nice assist from Ford. Walker's got his second bucket of the game to go. Pistons trail by 7. Outside, Rodman. Johnson up top. Over Drew. And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 14. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. Pass to Elo. Here's Drew. He's got 12. It's tipped. Now, here's Rodman. Johnson, the pass to Duckworth. Chalk up 2 there. Now it's just a 3-point Kansas City lead. And they've got a 2-for-1 opportunity right in front of them.
Let's see how they utilize this situation.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. Pass to Ford.
Pistons foul call.
So both teams changing it up here.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Elo against Rodman. From 18 feet away, they grab their own miss. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Elo against Rodman. Elo outside. Pass to Mullen. 4 on the clock. Rebound by the Pistons. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Kings lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Kansas City leading by 3. Elo outside. Pass to Grandison. Elo outside. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Three from the inbound. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Routens. Pass to Hammonds. Outside Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hammonds. Guarded by Walker. Here's Duckworth. Can't hit from the elbow. And Kansas City shooting here about 46% for the game. Kings moving the ball around. Geiger passes to Elo.
Personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, Greg Elo.
And he makes the first. And Elo drops them both. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Thomas kicks to Routens. Now Thomas. Here's Routens. Back to Thomas. 6 to shoot. Here's Routens. Elo covering. From deep, Thomas. It's hauled in by Grandison. Kansas City leading by 5. On the wing, Walker. A fader. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. 23 points in the game.
Any trip that ends with a bucket should be celebrated. Never easy to score at this level.
Here's Routens. And here's Duckworth. Rebounded by Kansas City. Walker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Geiger. Right side to Walker. Here's Geiger. Thomas covering. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 9.
And that's on the defense. You've got to box him out or he will hurt you.
Here's Routens. Elo covering. Routens passes to Leiden. Picked him clean. To the paint. Here's Walker. And finished off by Walker.
Turning defense into offense.
Yep, he had no doubt that Clark was going to take it all the way.
Love the activity defensively, leading to points.
Hammonds passes to Routens. Elo against Thomas. They need this. No good there. Kings leading now by 11. Here's Elo. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Their offense has really stood out. They're piling up the points and torching this defense.
I like how under control they've been on offense, keeping things simple and running their plays well.
Drew's checked in for Geiger. Johnson, he's checked in for the Pistons. The free throw drops for Elo. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Upside Thomas, Johnson outside. Puts it up from 15, and it's in off the backboard.
Seizing his moment and taking the shot. Just going for it.
Pass to Walker. Here's Drew. Outside, Walker. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Thomas. Pulls up on the wing. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Boy, defensively, that's great anticipation. Moving your feet and drawing the whistle.
Unafraid to put his body on the line.
And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to Walker. On the wing, Walker. Here's Drew. Thomas covering. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He just can't seem to get anything to go. He's in a bit of a rut.
He's got to simplify things on offense. Concentrate on getting quality looks and not settling for bad shots.
And the shot goes in. Johnson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Pistons foul. 6th personal foul, 3rd team foul.
A different look here for Detroit. And Beers checked in for Leiden. And it's Rodman in for Hammonds. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Kansas City?
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
Something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. They're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Now, here's Thomas. Outside, Rodman. Lambier a screen. Clock at 6. Rodman dishes to Lambier. Here's the break. Kings moving the ball around. They get it back. Pass to Drew. Second shot opportunity. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
When a guy gets this locked in, you just let him go off. No reason to stop running things through him.
14 foul. At the line for your Kings, number 33. Shooting well.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Down by 15. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lambier with a screen on Elo. Johnson can't hit.
He'll normally convert on that finish. The defense got lucky.
Elo the pass to Drew. Pass to Wolf. Fades and shoots. Rebound, Detroit. Lambier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside, Rodman. Thomas finds Johnson. Here's Lambier. It's deflected.
No, sir. Get it out of here. He wasn't having any of it.
Here's Wolf. Rodman covering. Wolf's shot's good. Wolf got 10 points in just the second half. Detroit with the ball. 17-point game. Johnson surveying the floor. Outside, Rodman. Lambier with a screen on Mullen. Here's Rodman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Rodman. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Rodman. Woodson's checked in for the Kings. Wennington, he's checked in for Detroit. And so he makes both from the line. And so Kansas City now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Drew.
Bill Wennington. Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 2, number 33.
And the first one drops. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pistons trail by 16. Thomas with the ball. Rodman outside. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Mullen. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 33 points for him.
Gets his body in position for the tip and then uses a soft touch to guide it in.
Outside Thomas.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that one. It's pretty obvious.
Shooting for Detroit, Isaiah Thomas, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thomas. That one is no good. Kings leading now by 17. Woodson passes to Drew. And here is Mullen. Covered by Johnson. Pass to Drew. They set the pick. Over Thomas. Great touch on the 16-footer. And the Kings lead by 19. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Pistons. Plays it up and banks it in. Thomas got 11 in the second half.
Boy, inside the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Pass to Mullen. Over Rodman. Mullen's shot is off. Pistons trail by 17. It's picked off. And Kansas City shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Pass to Woodson. Shot clock at 6. Over Rodman. Lambeer grabs the board. Lambeer's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Johnson dishes to Rodman. And another turnover here by Detroit.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Kansas City leading by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Drew. Pass to Wolf. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Count it. Good. He has 35.
You know, at one point it looked like there was still a chance, but I think that time has come and gone.
Now they're just hoping to end with something they can build on.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're down by 19. Rodman kicks to Thomas. Six to shoot. Here's Wennington. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one.
And that'll wrap it up for this Game 2 of the NBA Finals. This is the type of win that should inspire a ton of confidence and momentum for the Kings.
Hey, Coach, they were laser focused out there today, playing hard, doing the things that it took to get the win, get ahead, and check the box.
Yeah, they put in the work, and all that sweat is going to pay off with the W.
And you like wins like that the most, don't you? When all that hard work you put in, right? My goodness.
Yep.
And they're going to even this NBA championship series at 1 game apiece. They couldn't afford to fall into a 2-0 hole, and they knew it. Mullen against Rodman. Shoots a 3. Rebound by the Kings. 43 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Fades. Uses the glass that time. That's good.
This one almost in the books, and what a show they put on for this home crowd.
Gotta be a satisfying feeling, playing this well in front of your home fans.
Johnson outside. Pass to Rodman. And here is Johnson. So the Kings win it. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. So for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. And it's the start here of Game 3 of the NBA Finals. 2K Sports postseason presentation of the NBA, and it's tied 1-1. Along with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got David Aldridge reporting in from the sideline. And it's the Kings to start out. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. The fadeaway. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Beautiful fadeaway. Defenders draped all over him. He created just enough separation to get off the shot.
Thomas sets a screen for Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Known as the microwave, Johnson, one of those players that can heat it up in a hurry. And once he does, watch out, because he's going to be aggressive and filling that bucket up.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Mullen passes to Drew. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. No good with the layup. And it's Detroit's ball. Outside, Rodman. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The shot, no good.
And the defense wasn't horrible, but still, he's got to come through there. There wasn't enough resistance to prevent him from scoring that one.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You never want to miss free throws. It's a 15-foot shot with 0 defense. As easy as it gets.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Johnson surveying the floor. Up top, Lambier. Here's the teardrop, and it's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
And Detroit has possession. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thomas. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Here's Drew. Pass to Woodson. He doesn't hit that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Thomas passes to Wennington. Lampier with a screen on Mullen. Up top, Lampier. Outside, Thomas. From outside the arc, Wolf grabs the miss. The Kings have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
A beautiful setup for the alley-oop slam.
Clark, I don't know what was better, the pass or the finish.
Excellent execution. And that just shows how in sync they are as teammates.
Lampier screen. Inside. Outside Thomas. Again, Thomas missing.
Even for good shooters like him, that's still a bit deep.
We've seen him make those before, but it's not an easy shot.
Wolf, no good.
Defense was right up in his face there, and it spoiled his attempt to lay it in.
And here is Rodman. Still without a basket. Thomas a screen on Mullen. Lampier. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman.
This is where Lampier looks to score often. He's really an accomplished interior scorer.
To the left wing. Woodson passes to Wolf. Here's Woodson. Covered by Johnson. Puts it up from 7. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Outside Thomas. Lampier screen. A floater. And the layup by Thomas.
Beautiful work on the floater that time by Thomas. So smart when he gets into the lane. This guy can score a lot of different ways. One of the best point guard finishers we've seen.
Here's Drew. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's Rodman. Pass to Wennington. Thomas kicks to Rodman. Wennington with the bucket. Kansas City trails by 4. Here's Drew. Here's Mullen. Here's Woodson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mullen. Detroit with the rebound. Wennington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Thomas. Over Drew. Thomas, no good.
He'd like that one back. That's normally a shot he makes.
Pass to Drew. And here is Mullen. Trying to get something going. Count that one.
They look to him offensively. A player who makes an impact on this end.
It's Rodman with the ball for Detroit. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
An ugly loss, too. One they'd like to put in the rearview mirror as soon as possible.
Preferably with a win. That's the best way to get the bad taste out of your mouth.
Now here's Rodman. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Drew. Here's Wolf. Johnson over to help. The score now all even. He's got 6.
Acrobatic make. Some serious concentration from him.
Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Timeout called the Pistons. On defense, the Kings. Rodman finds Thomas. Johnson outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
At the line for your Pistons, Vinnie Johnson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Pistons making a change here. Hammonds checks in. Walker's checked in for the Kings. Elo comes in for Drew. So Johnson hits 2 of them. They've been keeping things close.
And now they have a chance to jump back up on top.
Pass to Wolf. Back to Elo. Six to shoot. Driving in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Slicing and dicing the defense on the drive. Elo takes any available lane he spots.
Elo against Johnson. Got a hand on it.
Got the hands up and deflected it, using all of that length.
Walker dishes to Elo. Pass to Wolf. Now here's Mullen. Elo outside.
I love how active and engaged Elo is on offense. It's how he gets defenders to overcommit.
The Kings have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
You have to admire Elo's skill as a shooter. I'm sure it took a lot of hard work and practice to get his efficiency to be this good.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Wyden's checked in for Lambeer. Duckworth comes in for Wennington. And it's Del Negro in for Johnson. And then for Kansas City, Ford's checked in. And Geiger's subbed in for Woodson. It's Rodman with the ball for the Pistons. Pass to Del Negro. Duckworth with it. Guarded by Walker. Duckworth against Walker. Duckworth in the post. That one's in, his first shot this game.
A little contact isn't going to faze Duckworth, especially when he's focused on scoring.
Here's Geiger. Mullen up top. And he makes that one. And the Kings lead by 2.
You know, this is Mullen's role. He's out there to score, which includes capitalizing from inside, too.
Elo against Rodman. Driving inside.
A textbook screen creating a big-time opportunity.
You know, he certainly makes, doesn't he, Clark, the most of everything.
When you've got the chance, you have to take it. He held nothing back.
Timeout called by the Kings. And the Pistons making a change here. Martin's checked in. Here's Elo. Ford passes to Walker. Mullen with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Mullen's got 5 points so far.
So quick off the catch. Gotta like Mullen's decisive attitude.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pass to Hammonds. On the wing, Rodman. Shot clock at 5. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Duckworth's shot is off. Kansas City leading by 3. Here's Geiger. And here is Elo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one misses. Isaiah Thomas checked in for Rodman. The Kings making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Here's Routens. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Here's Leiden. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Perfect execution in the pick and roll by Thomas. A top-notch decision maker.
He lobs it up.
Woo-hoo-wee! Gotta love the alley-oop.
Clark, wasn't that a pretty play? Oh, I could watch that all day.
So much fun to watch.
Pistons trail by 4. Here's Routens. Now, here's Thomas. Fires from 18. The shot misses. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Geiger. Still yet to score. Elo outside. To the inside. Here's Ford. That misses off the backboard. The Pistons have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Hammonds kicks to Thomas. Here's Hammonds. Defended by Geiger. From deep three-point territory. Routens misses. Here's Geiger. 8 feet away. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a shot to beat the buzzer, and that's how you gain momentum.
Yeah, that kind of a shot always energizes a team, and they'll look to build off of it going into the next quarter.
And so it's Kansas City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Controlling the boards is a major advantage. They're making the most of it here early.
Being much more physical on the glass.
Walker the pass to Geiger. Here's Hammonds. He has yet to score. It's Thomas, high post. That's tipped. And Kansas City pushing it up now. A nice shot by Geiger. Geiger's got the lead up to 8 now for Kansas City.
Superb body control, proving he knows how to keep his concentration under duress.
Hammonds passes to Leiden. Over to the wing. Thomas up top. Defended by Geiger. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Using his quickness on the interior. That's Thomas's advantage.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Early on, we've seen them throwing their weight around in the low post, scoring a lot of points with physical, forceful play.
And taking it inside. Always a good game plan. I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defense. Maybe sag off some shooters.
That free throw, no good.
Don't be fooled by his size and that smile. Thomas is as tough as nails and as feisty a competitor as you'll see.
And he's good on the second. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Elo. Second chance shot. The rebound by Leiden. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Routens. No scoring in this one. Thomas passes to Duckworth. Fades away. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Good work from the mid-range. When Duckworth sees this area open up, he takes it.
Pass to Walker. Lets it go from 11. And it's off the back rim. No good. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Only given up 2 points this quarter. To the wing right side. Duckworth with it. Shoots over Elo. Duckworth's shot is off.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Elo outside. Stolen away. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kings leading now by 5. It's tipped. Here's Routens. Pass to Duckworth. Fade away. It's good. Duckworth's got 4 this quarter.
What a terrific setup. Getting the right guy the ball right when he needs it.
Geiger passes to Elo. Now Ford. Here's Geiger. Thomas covering. Here's Elo to the middle. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Snow, he's checked in for the Pistons. Kansas City also with a sub. Grant, he's checked in for Geiger. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Routens. Pass to Duckworth. To the left side wing. Routens kicks to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Even against tough defense, Thomas is never phased. He's fearless in going against contact.
The Pistons shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Thomas. For Kansas City, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And Kansas City decides to take their first timeout here. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. To end the cold streak. And he jams it with authority.
With an attack on the rack.
Woo. He's obviously very comfortable finishing above the rim.
No problem at all.
And with that ability, he makes defenses very uncomfortable.
And the Pistons with possession here. After the Kings pick up 2. And the basket by Johnson.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
For Kansas City, they've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 14 points for him.
You look at him here, it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Here's Johnson, following the score by Kansas City. 5 to shoot. Pass to Wyden. Rebounded by Elo. Kansas City leading by 3. Here's Drew. Thomas covering. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Showing how fearless he can be inside. Just daring the defense to get aggressive.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Larry Drew. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. A different look here for Detroit. Wennington, he's checked in for Leiden. And it's Rodman in for Hammonds. And then for Kansas City, Mullen comes in for Walker. And Woodson subbed in for Craig Elo. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. It's a 5-point game. Rebounded by Kansas City. Outside Mullen. Pass to Drew. Here's Wolf. Outside Mullen. Clock at 6.
I'm looking forward to seeing the impact Mullen brings to his teammates over his career.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kansas City. Chris Mullen. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
What I like about Chris Mullen, he plays with that New York City mindset. Tough, gritty, willing to do the little things.
And Mullen drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
They need to find a high percentage shot, Clark, to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Kings ball.
Here's Drew. Pass to Woodson. Here's Wolf. Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Johnson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Pistons ball.
Thomas. He's got 7, and the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
During this timeout, they have to be talking about how to improve the offense.
I think they're drawing up their best play, trying to get an easy bucket, a good after timeout play.
Here's Rodman. Johnson outside. Over Woodson. Out that one. And the Kings lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Vinnie Johnson, the microwave. Here's Drew. Here's Wolf. It's tipped.
Nice awareness from Laimbeer on defense. Sees the shot forming and gets there for the reject.
Rodman with the ball to the paint. And then Laimbeer with the dunk.
Dunking, no problem for him.
A high riser for sure.
And he looks to stuff it.
Drew passes to Mo. Here's Woodson. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And the Pistons making a change here. Hammonds checks in. Kansas City also with a sub. Walker's checked in. Pistons trail by 3. And here is Rodman.
And that was a foul. No question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
The Pistons have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
The line for your Pistons. Rodman taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Rodman. And the Kings making a change here. Elo's checked in. And both free throws good for Rodman. Now here's Elo. He has 5. Pass to Wolf.
Pistons foul. Hammonds.
McRae's checked in for Hammonds.
Third team foul. Now into the lineup for your Pistons. Number 24. Scooter McRae.
Outside, Walker. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Elo. That one goes. Count it. Elo's got 7 points in the game.
Nice execution inside from Elo. Really looking comfortable making it happen in the paint area.
Rodman passes to Johnson. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just too good a player to leave open.
For Kansas City, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. Pass to Woodson. Now here's Elo. Walker a screen.
Pistons foul. Dwayne Johnson. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
For Kansas City, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Craig Elo. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Wyden's checked in for Detroit. And he sinks the second. So it's Detroit now, trailing by 2. Rodman dishes to Lambier. Pass to Wennington. Outside, Lambier. And here is Rodman. 5 on the clock. And he hits it to tie the game up. Rodman's got his second bucket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
And coach spots something that he doesn't like. He'll most likely mix things up from here.
And good coaches are always willing to change up a game plan. Not a bad timeout.
Here's Mullen, buried from 15 feet out. Mullen's got 9.
And Mullen is a dangerous shooter. So good at capitalizing from the mid-range.
Now Johnson. He's got 9. Rodman looking it over. Here's Leiden, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Defender a little over-aggressive. He capitalized on it.
For Detroit, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's the Kings with the ball. Elo outside. Pass to Wolf. Here's Mullen. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. The rebound by Leiden. For Detroit, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Rodman outside. Lambier kicks to Johnson. From 15 feet away, Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:30 left in the first half of the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for Kansas City, Wolf. Joe Wolf. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Here's Johnson. He's got 9. Rodman outside. 1:11 left to play in the first half. Pass to Wennington. From 7. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Rodman's got 4 assists now tonight. There's a minute left to play here in the half. Elo outside. Just 5 on the clock. Walker is screen on Johnson. Here's Elo. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Elo's got 10.
Very smooth jumper from Elo. He hits that consistently.
Elo against Johnson. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Kings have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Walker the pass to Wolf. Back to Walker. Walker is screen on Rodman. Here's Elo. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. The Pistons trailing. Rodman outside. Pass to Laimbeer. Outside Thomas. Back to Laimbeer. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Mullen. Puts it up. Nice jump shot. Good. Mullen's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Kings. Here's Johnson. Pass to Rodman. Back to Johnson. 20 feet out. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Johnson's got 11 points.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep, so you have to fight through those picks.
Now, here's Mullen. Woodson passes to Drew. Rebound by the Pistons. Wennington's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Rodman. And then Rodman with the dunk.
You know, they could have gave up and thrown up the white flag, but instead, they've scratched and clawed their way back into it.
A real testament to how much these guys believe in themselves. Even when they're down and things look hopeless, they kept plugging away.
And it's the Kings with the ball after the basket by Detroit. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Back to Thomas. Here's Wennington. Laimbeer dishes to Rodman. The Pistons have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
At the line for 2, Rodman.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And both free throws good for Rodman. Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Here's Woodson. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline J. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Woodson's got the game tied up here for Kansas City. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Laimbeer with a screen on Mullen. And then Laimbeer with the dunk.
Merciless jam that time by Laimbeer, not giving anybody room to get in his way.
Timeout called by the Kings. And Kansas City shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Thomas. Lambier with the steal. Rodman against Mullen. Rodman's shot is off. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Drew. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
That's an excellent move inside, keeping pace here.
Thomas with it. He's got 7. Rodman with it. Now, here's Johnson. 6 to shoot. Outside, Lambier. It's hauled in by the Kings. Pass to Drew. Kicks it out to Mullen. For the lead. Rebounded by Wennington. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Johnson down low. Back to Thomas. Releases. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
You know, he's taking shot after shot after shot, but still can't break out of this cold streak.
At this point, it's all mental. He's in his own head, not letting the shots come naturally.
Here's Drew. He has 5. Over to the left wing. Mullen with the 3. And Lambier pulls it down. The Pistons have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Outside Thomas. Down low. Here's Lambier, and it's blocked. Here's Woodson. Pass to Wolf. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Thomas. Drew passes to Mullen. Here's Woodson. To the paint for the lead. Rebounded by Wennington. Wennington's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Chris Mullen. Second personal foul. Second team foul. For Detroit, Rodman taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the Pistons making a change here. Leiden's checked in. Elo's checked in for Kansas City. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Here's Drew. Thomas covering. For the lead. Drew passes to Wolf. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 16.
He has been in some kind of groove here lately, really cooking on the offensive end.
Yep, this is exactly what we saw from him in their last game. Lots of confidence.
Now here's Rodman. He's got 10. Trying to end the drought, and it's blocked. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Here's Johnson. He's got 11. Clock at 6. Rodman in the post. Defended by Mullen. Rodman no good. Kansas City has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Drew. He's got 5. On the wing, Elam. Covered by Johnson. From the line, Bill Laimbeer with the rebound. Laimbeer's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rodman outside. Pass to Laimbeer. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. Laimbeer's got it all tied up now for the Pistons. For Kansas City, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Timeout called by the Kings. Detroit on D. Here's Drew. He has 5. Offside Mullen. Pass to Wolf. I'm called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
And I bet right now, Coach wants to go over the turnover problem. Seems like they've been trying to force things a bit. Just need to get back into a steady rhythm. Establish the pace of the offense so they can string together a good run. Solid possessions without trying to do too much.
Walker's checked in for Mullen.
Number 7, Kenny Walker.
Four on the shot clock. Here's Drew. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Drew's got 7 points in the game.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Thomas finds Rodman. It's deflected. Elo outside. And Thomas with the block. Rodman dishes to Johnson. Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Drew. 7 points in the game. Elo left side. Over Rodman. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lambier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Walker against Rodman. That's to Lambier. Whiten kicks to Lambier. Now Johnson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
At the line for your Pistons, Vinnie Johnson. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Duckworth, he's checked in for Detroit. Hammonds comes in for Thomas. And then for Kansas City, Ford's checked in, and Geiger's subbed in for Drew. And both free throws good for Johnson. Kansas City has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
And the Pistons making a change here. Routen's checked in. It's Rodman with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 2. Pass to Hammonds. Outside, Rodman. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Rising up with power. I like seeing that kind of aggression down low.
For Kansas City, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. And here is Elo. They set the pick. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Routens. Scoreless thus far.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Hammonds. Now Duckworth. Elo covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Rodman outside. That shot misses.
He's out there just forcing it. Terrible mindset to have with the way he shot so far.
Here's Geiger. Elo outside. Strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And in a hard contest like this, you expect your guys to give you everything they've got.
You're right, Clark. You know, I love watching him hustle there. His teammates appreciating the effort. And I'm looking at you, and you appreciate that effort.
Shaking my head, yes.
Especially at this point of the game. Let's see if this serves as a jolt of energy for them moving ahead.
I think it's what every youth coach says at least sometimes. Follow your shot. And that's why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Duckworth passes to Rodman. Pass to White.
Kansas City foul call.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Kings leading now by 3. Elo outside. 30 seconds left in the third. Detroit with the rebound. Lighton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mountains passes to Rodman. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Here's Geiger. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Kings on top, up 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from the Palace of Auburn Hills. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Kings shooting 43% from the field. And it's time for an injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Kings was able to update me on the situation. Oh, that is not what you need to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury. Losing a player of this caliber would be difficult for them at any time, but especially during the NBA Finals. Kevin?
Thanks as always, David. Appreciate the report. Have a good Clark to see an injury like that take place.
It is an unfortunate part of the game, partner. Hope he recovers soon.
You said it, partner. We, as well as his fans, hope to see him back on the court very soon.
Elo. The rebound by Lydon. Lydon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He blocks it again. Outside, Walker. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Thomas with the steal. Inside, here's Duckworth. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
This is where Duckworth can really shine. He's got all the height and strength he needs to find the shot.
And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Baseline jumper. Count that bucket. 26 points for him.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for him.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Here's Thomas to the inside. 6 to shoot. Here's Duckworth. Hits the jump hook. Here's Geiger. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now here's Elo. Not a lot of room.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh, yeah, plenty of contact there.
At the line for the Kings, Elo. Frank Elo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Elo. Johnson, he's checked in for the Pistons. The Kings also at the sub. Drew's checked in for Geiger. And Elo drops them both. Pistons trail by 5. Thomas pitch to Hammond. Deflects the pass. Pass to Walker. The rebound by Leiden. The Pistons have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nice delivery. The bounce pass usually tougher to disrupt.
Kansas City leading by 3. Outside, Walker. And here is Elo. 4 to screen on Johnson. Elo the pass to 4. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Pistons. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Hammonds kicks to Thomas. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall. The Kings shooting about 42% so far. It's blocked.
Plenty of power on the slot from Duckworth. He wants to make sure the offense feels the block.
Hammonds passes to Leiden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, I think that was a message-sending foul there. They're not going to allow any easy buckets at the rim.
Yeah, as a coach, I like that one. Make them earn it at the line.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's Drew. Thomas covering. Pass to Drew. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Pistons may get a change here. Houghton's checked in. Here's Drew. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
At the line for the Kings, Drew. Larry Drew. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. And the Pistons with possession here. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Timeout, Pistons. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said, we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple. Make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Biden passes to Thomas. Johnson against Elo. Right at the free throw line. Johnson can't get it to go. Kansas City leading by 3. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, it's just one of the many things that Elo does pretty well. Finding an open man to set up with the ball. Well done there on the pass.
Here's Thomas, and it's denied. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Here's Johnson. Shoots over Elo. Count that one. And the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Johnson. Pass to Elo. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. He has 30.
The defense can't let him work his way in deep like that.
Yeah, once he gets position, all he needs is the ball. Then there's almost no stopping.
Now, here's Thomas. Here's Routens. Now, here's Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Kansas City. Pass to Drew. The ball movement here by the Kings. The shot from the low post is good. And it's a 7-point Kings lead.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
On the wing, Johnson. Elo covering. Elo against Johnson. Oh, good on that one. Kings leading now by 7. Pass to Drew. whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
I think they need to start double-teaming him right now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
They've done some damage down in the post. They're converting everything on the block.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Pistons trail by 10. They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
They've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. Timeout, Pistons. And the Pistons with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Back to Rodman. Over Mullen. The shot's good from Rodman. For Kansas City, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Drew passes to Wolf. Pass to Drew. 5 to shoot. For 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. Pistons trail by 8. Johnson, the pass to Thomas. Outside, Rodman. Lambira screen. Back to Rodman. Lambira screen. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Kings ball.
Kings leading now by 8. Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Woodson passes to Drew. And that one drops. And the Kings lead by 10.
That's what you want from ball movement. Get the defense moving and find the chance inside.
Outside Thomas. Lambira screen. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's one way to build this lead.
Yep, showtime, Clark, and a real important hoop.
You want to extend that lead.
Rodman against Mullen. Pass to Laimbeer. That shot off the mark. Kings leading now by 12. Here's Drew. And here is Mullen. Rodman covering. Here's Woodson. Shoots from the baseline. Rebound, Detroit. Laimbeer's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson, the pass to Wennington. Outside Thomas. Here's the floater. Rebounded by Kansas City. Mullen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Drew. Pass to Woodson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And, you know, they aren't showing any signs of easing up. Their offense looks superb right now.
They can't get careless with the lead. And so far, this hasn't been the case.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Pistons trail by 15. Like they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Timeout, Pistons. Here's Rodman. Thomas up top. 1:57 left to play here in the fourth, and that one is off.
Rough quarter for him. Just hasn't been able to connect.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. Just got to stay with it.
Here's Drew. Poke loose. And here we go with Thomas. Nobody back.
Kings foul. Larry Drew. 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for 2, Isaiah Thomas.
That free throw good from Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. There's 1:34 left in the 4th quarter. Kings leading now by 13. Pass to Wolf. Here's Drew. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Woodson. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Woodson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And so game 3 of this final series is just about in the books, and you got to respect this win for Kansas City.
They did take higher percentage shots throughout, and Clark had paid off for them.
Yeah, it sure did. I mean, I love the patience leading to that consistency shooting the ball. I mean, those things go hand in hand. Patience, good passing, and good shooting.
With a sensational win here in game 3. They're going to be just 2 wins away from lifting the trophy. And here are the Kings now. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Rodman. And he banks in the layup. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. Pass to Wolf. And it's Detroit's ball. They trail by 14. Rodman finds Thomas. So the Kings win it. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. Clark Kellogg, Mike Fratello, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our 2K team. This is Kevin Harlan signing off. We'll see you next time. And here we go with Game 4 of the NBA Finals. We will see a Game 5, but will we see Game 6? That's the question. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Coach Mike Fratello. On our sideline, David Aldridge. It's Kansas City to start out. Here's Drew. To the right side. Pass to Woodson and taken away by Johnson. Here's Rodman. And Rodman with the slam.
Turning defense into emphatic offense.
And Clark, we might see a timeout coming up here.
For sure.
Yeah, that is the definition of a momentum play. This team is fired up right now.
Here's Drew. Here's Woodson. 6 on the shot clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Thomas. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Textbook pick and roll there. Wennington understands how to capitalize in these sets.
Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. Pass to Woodson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Pulverizing in the paint. D had no chance.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. So it's Detroit now. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
You know, the failure to convert shots on a consistent basis, over time, that's going to cost you in games.
And most of those shots were low percentage. They have to work harder to set up their best shooters with good looks.
And here are the Kings now. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. Here's Drew, who's guarded by Johnson. Clock at 4. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Pistons.
Hey, the only time you should be even looking at a shot like that is in shoot-around.
There are some guys you let take that shot. But to be honest, he's not one of them.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
A second chance effort. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by Wennington. Here's Drew. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Mullen. Pass to Woodson. 5 on the clock. Over Johnson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, there wasn't much there in terms of defensive pressure. I'm sure he'd like another crack at that shot.
Thomas finds Rodman. Here's Wennington. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 5. There's Thomas with the 3. Offensive rebound. Lambier, good.
Following up on the play, Lambier giving his all to make sure they convert.
Kansas City trails by 6. Outside Mullen. Poked away and stolen by Thomas. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Pistons leading by 6. Outside, Lambier. On the wing, Rodman. Count it.
Nice work operating right under the hoop. Going on the attack inside.
Here's Drew. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Woodson. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
The coaches love seeing shots from there. At the rim.
Now, here's Johnson. He's tightly guarded. Now Thomas. Here's Wennington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lambier. No good from 11 feet. Throws it up high. It's deflected. Makes it off the glass.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. The layup missed. Kansas City trails by 4. On the wing, Mullen. Rodman cover. Drew passes to Wolf. Here's Woodson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Drew. Puts up a 3. Detroit with the rebound. Thomas down low.
Don't be fooled by his size and that smile. Thomas is as tough as nails and as feisty a competitor as you'll see.
The Pistons shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Thomas. Both good from the line that time. Here's Drew. Pass to Wolf. Here's Drew. There's a good screen. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Wennington. Pistons leading by 6. Johnson outside. Rebounded by Kansas City. Pass to Drew. Counted. His second make in 4 attempts.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Thomas feeling it out a bit. And it's blocked. Here's Drew. Driving to the basket. Outside Mullen. Step back shot. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Well, you want the ball in his hands. A real good offensive player.
The Pistons leading. Outside Thomas. Teardrop shot. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far. Woodson passes to Drew. Outside Mullen. Pass to Wolf. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Typically unselfish play that time by Mullen, moving the ball around to help his team find a good shot.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Coach not pleased with this run at all. I like the timeout right here.
Yeah, they need a minute to catch their breath here because right now the opposition is running all over them.
He's checked in for the Pistons. Walker's checked in for Kansas City. Lambier kicks to Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You know, I admit there is a little bit of a gray area when it comes to setting screens, but that one was pretty clear-cut to me.
Yeah, got to have your feet set. He didn't. Easy call for the officials.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Biden's checked in for Lambier. Duckworth comes in for Wennington. And it's Del Negro in for Johnson. Outside, Mullen knocks down the 3-ball. And the Kings lead by 3.
So quick off the catch. Gotta like Mullen's decisive attitude.
Del Negro the pass to Rodman. Pass to Duckworth. Shoots over Walker. Duckworth with the bucket.
Just too much inside. Duckworth, a massive man.
And the Kings with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Now here's Mullen. Walker a screen. Mullen's shot is off. And the Pistons with possession here. They trail by 1. Inside. Ford with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. Intercepted. To the paint. Hammond's shot is off.
That was tough to watch. He takes it all the way to the cup and just can't finish the job.
Ford up top. Still scoreless. Del Negro against Mason. Ford, that's good.
Love the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball, inside and outside action.
Here's Del Negro. Pass to Rodman. Fades back. That one off the back iron and out. Kings leading now by 3. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Elo outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I love how active and engaged Elo is on offense. It's how he gets defenders to overcommit.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Man, they're just bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there.
And he knocks down the first one.
You have to admire Elo's skill as a shooter. I'm sure it took a lot of hard work and practice to get his efficiency to be this good.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Routen's checked in, and Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Del Negro. He's off on the second.
You know, you make your free throws, and I think it helps your rhythm, too.
Routen's kicks to Hammonds. Here's Routen's, guarded by Walker. Pass to Thomas. Here's Routen's, 5 to shoot. It's stolen. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Pistons trail by 4. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Back to Thomas. Six to shoot. Pass to Duckworth. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
That one drops for him.
You got to know the scouting report on this guy. I mean, you cannot allow him to establish position in there.
Yeah, and if you do, you're going to have to show more fight than that. Lackluster effort there.
Here's Leiden. Still without a basket. Looking to end his cold spell. Good on the bucket.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Elo. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Howard with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Nine seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside Thomas. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 2-point Kings lead. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, contesting about every shot that's been put up, very impressive, playing with a lot of intensity defensively.
Yeah, they've had quick hands and are showing great anticipation to come away with all these rejections.
Macy against Thomas. Tries from 16, and that's off the glass and in.
Stepping in from the line, Macy, very accurate from this distance.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Hammonds. Back to Thomas. Down low. Here's Lydon. Yep, it counts. Lydon's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
Going to work on the inside, finding a way to just overcome that D.
Thomas against Mason. Knocked away. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Thomas. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Inside, here's Ford. Rebound by Hammonds. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Outside Thomas. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, Thomas that time willing to take the contact and figuring out how to finish in spite of it.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They're attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. Really like their energy defensively.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Free throw no good for Thomas. And Kansas City shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. To the middle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A good job preventing the layup. I think it's smart to make him earn it from the line.
Yeah, intelligent defense there. The coaching staff encourages these guys to do whatever they can to avoid giving up easy buckets.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's been locked in from the line, proving he's someone that you don't want to foul.
Here's Routens. Elo covering. Back to Thomas. Shoots over Macy. Thomas, that's good. Thomas got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I think the defense has to guard Thomas a lot better than that. He's really good in that mid-range area.
Macy passes to Walker. Now, here is Ford. T right on him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Kings, 2 shots.
Free throw good. Ford. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pistons have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And here they go. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Thomas kicks to Hammonds. Stolen by Walker. To the inside. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. Another shot. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Hammonds. Nothing on the board. The offensive rebound. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Lambier comes in for Duckworth. And it's Johnson in for Hammonds. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Elo up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to Drew. Just 5 to shoot. Walker is screen on Thomas. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. The Pistons trailing. Up top, Lambier. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pistons missing. For Kansas City, they've gone 2 assists from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Drew, covered by Johnson. Drew misses. The Pistons shooting a sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. And here is Thomas. 12 points for him. Over Elo. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
The defense knows he likes the mid-range looks, so they made that as difficult for him as possible.
Pass to Drew. On the wing, Walker. Elo with it. Stripped it away. Elo with the steal. To the paint. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And some changes here for Kansas City. Mullins checked in for Walker. And Woodson subbed in for Elo. The Pistons have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Right side, Thomas. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Kings have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Again, the miss by the Kings. Pistons have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Six on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Thomas got 14. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Here's Drew. Goes up with a strike. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He has 6.
Drilling that jumper. He thought it was going in immediately.
Now here's Thomas. 14 points for him. Pass to Johnson. Fires, high post. Rebounded by Kansas City. Here's Drew. He has 6.
The chemistry is so obvious on these alley-oops. Fantastic sequence there.
Plays like that, Clark, bring a team closer together.
For sure.
Yeah, I like when guys take initiative and go after chances like this.
Johnson surveying the floor. And it's Woodson with the rebound. Kings leading now by 3. Pass to Drew. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Isaiah Thomas. For Kansas City, they have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
Larry Drew. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Snow is checked in for Isaiah Thomas. Kansas City also with a sub. Walker's checked in. That one misses. Pistons trail by 4. Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Oh, man, how good is that? You got to love watching them rise up and finish with power.
But Clark, when the defense is this weak, you should expect to get dunked on. They deserve it.
For sure.
I tell you, they deserve it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they were expecting. It's their fault giving him these kinds of opportunities.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Detroit making a switch here. Hammonds checks in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Johnson. He has yet to score. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Looks like to me the coach wants to talk things over and make some changes. Got to stay flexible with your lineups.
And his guys know that. It's all about setting the team up for success out there.
Tipped away. Stolen by Walker. To the middle. Here's Wolf. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Fighting to keep the play going, grabbing the board and sending it right back.
It's Rodman with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. 6-point game. Up top, Lambier. Johnson outside. Back to Lambier. Here's Drew. He's got 9. Pass to Walker. Pocket 6. On the wing. Lambier grabs the board. Lambier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson outside. Rodman against Walker. Rodman outside. Lambier with a screen on Walker. The shot by Rodman, no good. Kings leading now by 6. Pass to Wolf. Here's Woodson. Defended by Rodman. Here's Drew. Detroit with the rebound. And here is Johnson. Still without a basket. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Kings shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively. Drew passes to Mullen. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the half. Here's Woodson. Rodman covers. Yes, that goes in. 1:33 left in the first half. Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
Now, here's Johnson. Ring shot on the way. Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the drive. The shot's good from Mullen. Mullen's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings. The Pistons have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. High post, Johnson.
Known as the microwave, Johnson, one of those players that can heat it up in a hurry. And once he does, watch out, because he's going to be aggressive and filling that bucket up.
The Pistons have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. McRae's checked in for Detroit. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Drew. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Mullen. Here's Woodson. 4 on the clock. Over Rodman. And the Kings check on 2 more. 24 seconds left here in the second. Rodman looking it over. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy whistle.
Third team foul.
The Pistons shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. The Pistons making a change here. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Kansas City heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Pistons trail by 7. Thomas with it. Rodman outside. Pistons passing it around.
Larry Drew. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Back to Rodman. Pass to Wennington. Inside. Lambier. And the shot goes in. Lambier's got the first field goal of the second half for the Pistons.
You better hammer Lambier if you want to stop him.
Here's Drew. And here is Mullen. Defended by Rodman. Into the lane. They'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
At the line for Kansas City, Woodson. Mark Woodson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Now, here's Thomas. Floats one. Rebounded by Kansas City. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Rodman outside. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
You see the court awareness. Thomas recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
Here's Drew. 10 points in the game so far. On the clock. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Hey, this is a rinse and repeat just like last game. He's had his fingerprints all over this one, looking totally dominant.
He realizes his strengths on offense and does a fantastic job playing to them and finding ways to stay hot.
Always going up for the alley-oop here and taken away by Johnson. Odman in the post, defended by Mullen. And Beer's shot is off. Kansas City leading by 7. Pass to Drew. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. 2 points, that one goes. 14 points for him.
And when he's getting his on offense, it usually results in a lead like this.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
The coach now looking to make some adjustments.
Yeah, so I like this timeout. Reset, talk it over, how you want to attack this game.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Lambier. Rebounded by Kansas City. Wolf got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Drew. Thomas covering.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Larry Drew. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Rodman dishes to Thomas. Lambier screen. Right side, Thomas.
Using his quickness on the interior. That's Thomas's advantage.
Second team foul.
Pistons have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
2 shots.
That's good from Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Thomas. And that one, good. Drew's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Now Lambier. Lambier screen. Thomas goes in. Just 4 to shoot. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lambier's got 4 this quarter.
And Lambier, clearly a high IQ offensive player. He realizes when that mid-range jumper is the best shot for him to take.
Drew misses.
He's not going to get a much better look than that. Waste of a terrific opportunity, unfortunately.
Mullen against Thomas. Takes it inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, on the drive, Thomas knows exactly how to disrupt the defense and get himself fouled. Get him off balance and draw the contact.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Kings.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And the block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success tonight.
Free throw good, Thomas. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Drew. 12 points for him. Pass to Mullen. Here's Woodson. 5 to shoot. And taken away by Johnson. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Count the basket. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
Swooping in for the easy finish there. That's how you do it.
He knew he had space and made sure to get the easy one.
Drew passes to Wolf. Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Johnson. Johnson with the block. Outside Thomas. Pass to Rodman. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his 6th assist on the night. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And you also have to respect their pride in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
Titans checked in for Wennington. Kansas City also with a sub. Walker's checked in for Woodson. And it's the Kings with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Drew. Thomas covering. Drew passes to Mullen. Good ball movement here by the Kings. 6 to shoot. And Walker kicks to Mullen. Here's Drew. And Kansas City misses again. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Open offense, Clark. It's been fun to watch.
Taking it right to this defense with aggressiveness and effectiveness. Thomas using that remarkable quickness to get to the rim. And he's gritty enough to finish through contact.
The Kings have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's Drew. 12 points for him. No good. Nice D from Lambeer. The Pistons have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Outside Thomas for the lead. And he sinks the layup. Thomas got 8 points in the quarter.
When Thomas finds his offense, he's deadly because he knows how effective he is when he maintains his aggressiveness.
And Kansas City decides to take their first timeout here.
Totally unacceptable, inexcusable, the number of points they're allowing inside.
Yeah, coach can't be happy about that. They have to show more fight down there.
Walker the pass to Wolf. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Thomas. Fast break Detroit.
Kansas City foul. Joey Wolf. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The Pistons have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Kansas City trails by 4. Here's Drew. 12 points for him. Outside, Walker. Pass to Drew. Over Thomas. Drew gets the bucket. Drew's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Thomas inside. Misses from close range. For Kansas City, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Mullen passes to Drew. Six on the shot clock. Kansas City needs to get off the shot. There's Walker with the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Lighton's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here is Thomas. He's got 22 down low. Here's Lambier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Never afraid of getting physical out there. Lambier loves going at the defense and earning the foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
You have to respect the attitude Lambier brings to his game. He's not afraid to get physical and battle for the advantage, and it can really wear an opponent down.
Hammonds, he's checked in for Thomas. And he sinks the second. Kansas City trails by 3. Pass to Elo. Fires at the elbow. The rebound by Leiden.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a lot of pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
Lambier screen. On the wing, Rodman. Elo covering. Outside, Lambier. And here's Johnson outside. Good! Another from 3.
I don't think the defense saw him as a threat, but he takes full advantage of that with a nice long-range shot.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. Kyle Macy's checked in for the Kings. And so Kansas City now. Pass to Elo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for the Kings, Elo. Craig Elo, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Elo drops them both. Rodman with the ball. 11 points in the game. Here's Routens. Elo covering. Here's Routens. Goes back up. And it's Ford with the rebound.
Solid defensive effort. Putting in the work to protect the hoop and disrupt his shot.
Walker is screen on Rodman. Here's Elo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
At the line for the Kings, Elo. Craig Elo, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Elo. And Elo drops them both. And Detroit has possession. The lead is 2. Pass to Hammonds. Here's Routens. Scoreless thus far. Here's Hammonds. Shot clock at 6. Routens dishes to Duckworth. Shoots. The shot by Rodman, no good. Kansas City has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Macy against Rodman with a tie, and that one is good. Macy's got it all tied up now for Kansas City.
Precision mid-range shot. He found his angle and goes right up.
Back to Rodman. Pass to Hammonds. To the middle. Walker with some nice D. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Kings. Mullen with the ball. Defended by Douglas.
Mullen elevating. The potential he has to score at all levels is exciting.
For Detroit, they've gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Macy against Rodman, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Rodman. Second free throw, no good. The Kings have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Pass to Elo. Walker, a screen. 18 feet out, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Very smooth jumper from Elo. He hits that consistently.
Pistons trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now, here's Rodman. 12 points for him. Count that one. Rodman's got 14.
Attacking the paint that time, unfazed by the bigger defender.
Touch, angles, whatever it takes to elude the shot blocker.
Offside Mullen. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Kings, Mullen. Chris Mullen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Detroit making a switch here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 6 seconds left to play in the third. 1 second left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Kings on top as they wrap up the third quarter on a 12-3 run. 2K Sports back in a moment here at the Palace of Auburn Hills. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kings leading now by 3. Now Macy. Shoots from the right block. The shot is good off the backboard. And for the Pistons, they're shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. Fountains passes to Duckworth. Pass to Thomas. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Thomas got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handler and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
Lets it go from 14. The rebound by Leiden. Leiden's got his 7th rebound here tonight. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And here is 4. Here's Elo. It goes straight through with the swish.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort, or lack of one, that is.
Here's Hammonds. Inside.
Perfect alley-oop. I love the connection he has with his teammates.
For Kansas City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Elo outside. The baseline jam. Detroit with the rebound. Hyden's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Thomas has it in the corner. Biden kicks to Thomas. There's the screen to the paint. Biden passes to Duckworth. Just 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Pistons lead by 1.
Good work from the mid-range. When Duckworth sees this area open up, he takes it.
Timeout, Kings. And the Pistons making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Pass to Elo. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Outside, Walker. Back to Elo. Over Johnson. Elo can't hit. The Pistons have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter cast or anything more than that. Hammonds kicks to Thomas. Drives to the hoop. That's tipped.
The anticipation it takes to pull this off, reaching out and getting all ball on the block attempt.
Here's Drew. It's deflected. Here's Hammonds. That one falls. Hammonds got 4 points now in the quarter.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
Here's Drew. The 9-foot shot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
With the game in the balance, he is ramping up his intensity. You can feel it.
And that's exactly what Coach needs from him. A big offensive effort down the stretch.
Now, here's Thomas. Over Drew. Thomas, no good. Kings have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Elo dishes to Walker. Picked off in midair. Outside Thomas. To the inside. Here's Duckworth. And it's slammed in by Duckworth.
An emphatic jam by Duckworth. Defense just has to shake their heads. Better luck next time.
Kansas City trails by 3. Drew passes to Elo.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
At the line for Kansas City, Elo. Craig Elo, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. Detroit making a switch here. Mountains checked in. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
On the wing, Johnson. Elo covering. Johnson, the pass to Leiden.
Number 33. Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2.
The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. Kansas City trails by 3. Down low. Here's Grandison. A rebound by Johnson. And Thomas has it in the corner. It's deflected. Softly drops in the floater. Thomas got 12 points here in the second half.
Sweet little floater shot by Thomas. Can't get all the way inside, so he just marks it up and in.
Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
The chemistry so obvious on these alley-oops. Fantastic sequence there.
Plays like that, Clark, bring a team closer together.
For sure.
Yeah, I like when guys take initiative and go after chances like this.
Outside Thomas. There's the pick. Loudons. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Elo outside. Pass to Grandison. With the fadeaway. A shot that time, not on target. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Routens. There's the steal. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Thomas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
Larry Drew. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, so it's both teams making substitutions here. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Thomas. To the middle, and then Rodman with the dunk.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
Kansas City trails by 3. Here's Drew. Got a hand on it.
There's that tenacity that Lambier plays with. Phenomenal job coming up with the block.
Puts one up from 19. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Kings shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Here's Drew. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Perfect pass there. Understanding how to set up his teammate.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Rodman. Rodman double team. Outside Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Fires away from way outside. That shot is off. Kings have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand. This one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, you know, at this point, Kevin, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. We'll see if that's the case.
Laimbeer a screen. Bounce pass Thomas. Outside Laimbeer. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by Laimbeer. Thomas got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, inside the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Timeout, Kings. For Kansas City, they've gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Pass to Mullen. Shoots over Rodman. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Well, Mullen can just pepper you with shots in the mid-range. This young man is very confident in his mechanics.
Outside Thomas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Pretty cunning move. Taking his shot into the coverage to win the whistle.
Pistons, Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
That's good from Thomas. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Able to tie the game up, but unable to give them the lead.
Outside Mullen. Inside. Wolf. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Making sure of that one.
Yeah, 2 hands on the ball. Not taking any chances, Clark.
Huge points.
Outside Thomas. Now, here's Laimbeer. He's covered closely. Here's Rodman. Releases from the wing and drills it. Rodman's got the game tied up here for Detroit.
And boy, did they need that hoop.
The Kings have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Pass to Woodson. Outside Mullen. And he makes good on the layup.
Boy, they picked the right guy there. When you can't afford to waste a shot, go to a high percentage shooter like Chris Mullin.
Now here's Rodman. Rebound by the Kings. They've led by as much as 10. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Woodson. Mullen up top. Here's Drew to the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
An undeniable jam. No way of stopping it.
Pistons trail by 4. Rodman with it. Lambeer with a screen on Mullen. Here's Rodman. And then Rodman with the dunk.
Coming off that pick, had all the separation he needed.
And once he got that separation, Clark, there was no stopping him.
And he capitalized with the emphatic finish.
Here's Drew. Down low. Here's Wolf. Lambeer defending. It's tipped. Now here's Johnson. To the paint. Kicks it out to Rodman. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Lambeer passes to Rodman. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Now that is how you come through when it matters most.
He has ice in his veins. Biggest shot of the game, and he converts it.
Timeout, Kings. Here's Drew. Pass to Woodson. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Tries a 3. He's off from 3. Timeout, Pistons. seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're running up the floor.
Hey, if you can't force the turnover, that's not a bad foul.
Well, at least they're stopping the clock. That's not the worst-case scenario for them.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
Not as easy as people think it is to keep your focus when there's so much riding on these free throws. Excellent work in the clutch.
Timeout, Pistons. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
From deep, Rodman. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so Kansas City takes the win. Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. And so for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan alongside our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. See you later. will it end tonight? That's the question as one team battles to shut the door on the season. Another hopes to stave off defeat. The NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And from the sidelines tonight, we have David Aldridge. And it's Kansas City to start out. Here's Drew. Clock at 4. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. Elo. And the 3 off target. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Rodman. Outside, Lambier. Lambier a screen. Here's Thomas. Connects in the foul line jumper.
Boy, Thomas getting exactly what he wanted there. That's a high percentage look for him. Really nice looking stroke.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Shoots a fader. Gets some room on the way in, and the bucket's good.
You let him get going early, that could be real trouble.
A pretty clean look from mid-range, and he'll knock those down.
Thomas feeling it out a bit.
Even against tough defense, Thomas is never fazed. He's fearless in going against contact.
The Pistons shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good, Thomas.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Here's Drew. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Mullen. Elo outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Drew. Mullen a screen on Thomas. Tries again. Rebounded by Lambier. Outside Thomas. With the teardrop, it's tipped. Elo outside. They set the screen. Pass to Drew. Elo outside. He lobs it up. Got a piece of it. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Nice execution inside from Elo. Really looking comfortable making it happen in the paint area.
Outside, Rodman. Over Mullen. And Rodman with the basket on the assist by Thomas.
He has a particular set of skills, and they're very fun to watch.
For Kansas City, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. And it's the Kings with the ball, trailing by 2. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, the shake. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'm looking forward to seeing the impact Mullen brings to his teammates over his career.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
One of the most lethal shooters in the game, Mullen. Well known for being able to fill it up and quickly.
And Mullen drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
I think they were undone by a cold night shooting the ball, particularly from long range.
Some nights are like that. You can't seem to throw the ball in the ocean. You chuck that game in the waste bin and move on.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
A second chance effort. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Here's Drew. No scoring in this one. Pass to Mullen. Here's Elo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wolf. And Kansas City misses again. To the inside. Gets it to go. That one good from Wennington.
When Wennington's inside, though, he's more opportunistic in trying to score, although he is a selective shooter.
Elo outside. Pass to Drew. Back to Elo. Here's Drew. Thomas covering. Elbow shot. Detroit with the rebound. Van Beers got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Thomas. Going inside. Great tee that time from Elo.
And right now, I think he's ready for this quarter to be over.
I don't know if I've ever seen him this cold. Rough quarter indeed.
Let's go. He gets that one.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
The Pistons have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Rodman against Mullen. Embiid. Great positioning on the putback.
A classic putback score. Physicality to make sure they convert.
Here's Drew. He's guarded by Thomas. They get a hand on it and stolen by Thomas. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Rodman. Here's Wennington. Over Drew. And the bank shot is good.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
So the Kings called timeout. They're first. Kansas City trails by 4. Here's Drew. Hasn't made one yet. Elo outside. Lock at 6. To the middle. Here's Wolf. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just an incredible dunker.
Clark, he makes it look so effortless.
Smooth and easy.
Whew.
At this point, you aren't surprised by anything he does. He's this talented. You expect to get 2 points there. A little unlucky for them.
Pass to Drew. Here's Wolf. Lambier defending. Rebound by the Pistons. Lambier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Right side, Rodman. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Kansas City trails by 4. They need to find a high percentage shot, Clark, to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Not that hard to spot an illegal screen.
Most of the time, an easy call for the officials.
And Kansas City making a change here. Walker's checked in, and a switcher also for Detroit. Hammonds checks in. Johnson with it. Still yet to score. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. The Kings have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Drew passes to Walker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Attitude is everything on the floor. You can tell he stays in a good mindset, looking for every chance he can get to make an impact on the play.
Leiden's checked in for Detroit. And so Walker nails both of them. The Pistons leading. Rodman looking it over. Up top, Lambier. Johnson outside. Here's Rodman. And he drops it in from the low post. Rodman's got 6.
That's too easy for him. You can see how comfortable he is inside.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
I think it's pretty clear Coach wants to change some things. How easy is that to do in a huddle?
If you have an experienced team, that really helps.
some changes here for Kansas City. Ford's checked in, and Woodson subbed in for Craig Elo. Kevin Duckworth is checked in for the Pistons. Del Negro comes in for Johnson. Pass to Macy. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kansas City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
For your Kings, Mike Woodson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. So for the Pistons, Loughton's checked in, and Thomas subbed in for Del Negro. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here is Thomas. Shoots over Macy. Thomas, no good. For Kansas City, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Thomas against Macy. Walker a screen on Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Macy. And Kansas City misses again. For Detroit, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Thomas, no luck. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Kings. Trailing by 2. Pass to Macy. Here's Woodson. To the paint. Here's Ford. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
With intent. Explosive finish.
And so it's Detroit with it. Thomas kicks to Routens. Back to Thomas. Duckworth a screen on Mason. Bounce pass Thomas. Duckworth. And it's Ford with the rebound. For Kansas City, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Outside Mullen. Pass to Woodson. Now Macy. There's the pick. Ford with the ball. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Pistons ball. Substitution for your Kings. Number 33. Arthur. Number 33.
1:56 left in the first. Thomas passes to Hammonds. Back to Thomas. Can they get it? And the layup is up and in. Thomas got 6.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Now, here is Ford. Pass to Woodson. Releases from 15, and he nails the jumper. Woodson's got it all tied up now for Kansas City.
Room to fire from mid-range, and he's more than capable of knocking that down.
Routens kicks to Thomas. There's a screen. Here's Leiden. Duckworth passes to Thomas. Over Ford. And the basket by Thomas. He's got 8.
Even with a hand right in his face, Thomas is determined to get a shot to fall.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Lays it up off the glass.
It's simple. You got to get a body into your man. Box out if you want to rebound the ball.
Defensive rebounding is about effort, trying, being willing to put a body on someone.
Here's Routens. Still scoreless. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Woodson. And here's Walker. Sinks that one from the post. And the Kings lead by 2. And, well, Detroit shooting 45% for the field early. Outside Thomas. Over Macy. Thomas, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Kansas City ahead. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
I love their aggressiveness during that quarter. I thought they did an awesome job getting to the foul line, staying in attack mode.
Yeah, the defense seemed overwhelmed, and as a result, had to resort to fouling them a number of times.
From 15 feet away, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He's capable of getting creative in pick and rolls, especially when you consider his ball handling skills.
And Kansas City shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Second chance shot. Duckworth grabs the board. The Pistons shooting in this game 45%. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Ford with the steal. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what a crazy swing that whole play was. The steal and then the slam.
Clarkie read that perfectly and makes a huge play.
Big time.
And you could feel the whole game shift with that sequence. What a game changer.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. The Kings getting the bucket. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas, and Detroit with another turnover here. Kings have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thomas. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Routens. Back to Thomas.
Using his quickness on the interior. That's Thomas's advantage.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Kansas City.
They're working themselves to the line, using fakes and getting into the body of the shot block.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
That free throw good from Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. And here are the Kings now. Pass to Woodson. Pulls up, high post, and they pick up 2. Woodson's got 6.
Drilling that jumper. He thought it was going in immediately.
Here's Routens. Over Woodson. And it's Ford with the rebound. Outside, Walker. Down low. And Ford with the basket on the assist by Walker. Ford's got the lead up to 4 now for Kansas City. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Smart play to save the easy shot. He'll make them earn it at the line.
I like the strategy. Make them shoot for it.
The Pistons have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Free throw good, Thomas. Snow, he's checked in for Detroit. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Kansas City leading by 3. Here's Woodson. Got a hand on it. Goes back up. The rebound by Leiden. And for the Pistons, they're shooting 43% for the game. Back to Thomas. Doesn't go for it. For Kansas City, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Woodson. Shoots from the elbow. Detroit with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Snow. Outside Thomas. The high post shot, and it's in there. Thomas got 13 points.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Walker a screen.
First personal foul, first team foul.
The Kings have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Both teams will make substitutions. And he ends up missing both free throws.
For him, that's an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see that.
To the middle. Here's Leiden. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And Kansas City shooting 38% in the second quarter. Defensively, they look a little bit confused. Pass to Drew. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Now Detroit moving it up.
And he doesn't back away from contact. He welcomes it.
First personal foul.
The Pistons have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. And he can't hit the second.
I know he wanted to get them the lead here, but they'll just have to settle for a tied score.
Pass to Wolf. Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Johnson. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Shot's good by Walker. Here's Thomas. He's got 13. Up top, Lambier. Back to Thomas. 5 on the clock. Johnson outside. Over Woodson. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And Walker's got the ball here for Kansas City. Inside, here's Wolf. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Saw that play developing and hit him in stride towards the cup.
Pistons trail by 4. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Leiden. It's Thomas, high post. Here's Leiden. Outside Thomas. And the Kings pushing it up now. Here's Walker. And Walker throws it down hard.
Hey, that's an easy top 10 there. Wow.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Outside Thomas. Pass to Hammonds. Shoots over Walker. And with that shot, the Kansas City lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Hammonds.
A maestro running his orchestra. Isaiah Thomas is as good as it gets at the one.
Timeout called by the Kings. Some changes here for Kansas City. Mullen comes in for Walker. And it's Elo in for Woodson. Detroit also making some changes. Wennington, he's checked in for Leiden. And it's Rodman in for Hammonds. And so Kansas City now, 4-point game. Here's Drew. Scoreless thus far. Elo outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Drew. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lambier. Lambier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Thomas. From 16 feet away, he cans it. And now just a 2-point Kings lead.
Nice stroke from Thomas there. You see the confidence he has in his jumper.
Elo outside. Pass to Mullen. Here's Drew. Lets it go from deep. Detroit with the rebound. Lambier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now Thomas. He's got 15.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
Isaiah Thomas taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Walker's checked in for Kansas City. McRae's checked in for Detroit. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Aggressive defense against Winnington that time, but you know what? He didn't let it bother him at all and just stayed focused on the play.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
You know, what you like about Winnington is his embracing of the dirty work. I mean, you can rely on him to give you a really solid effort on every play at both ends.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Leiden's checked in for McRae, and it's Johnson in for Thomas. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's Drew. Hasn't made one yet. Walker in the post. Lambier defending. Shot clock at 3. Here's Elo. The shot's good. The Pistons have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Lambier. Johnson with it. Lambier kicks to Johnson. Lambier passes to Leiden. Pistons passing it around. Gets it to go. That one good from Winnington.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson.
You know, since Mullen is so active as a scorer, it puts the defense in a bind, often causes mistakes by the defense, like fouling him right there.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
One of the things, actually the one thing that really stands out to me is the amount of points they're piling up at the charity stripe. They're doing a great job getting to the line and converting.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
And he makes the first. And Mullen drops them both. And here is Rodman. He has 6. Outside, Lambier. Shot clock at 5. Walker with some nice D. Kansas City has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Floats it up for Walker. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The chemistry is so obvious on these alley-oops. Fantastic sequence there.
Plays like that, Clark, bring a team closer together.
For sure.
Yeah, I like when guys take initiative and go after chances like this.
Now, here's Rodman. Lambier with a screen on Elam. Rodman goes in. Outside, Lambier. The 3 from Johnson. Walker with the rebound. Kings leading now by 3. Pass to Drew. Now, here is Mullen. And here is Elo. This one for 3. The rebound by Leiden. Leiden's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rodman against Elo. Rodman no good. Kings have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. Elo outside. Rebound, Detroit. Leiden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Elo against Johnson.
Known as the microwave, Johnson, one of those players that can heat it up in a hurry. And once he does, watch out, because he's going to be aggressive and filling that bucket up.
The Pistons have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. And that one falls for Johnson. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Kansas City has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. From 17 feet out, rebounded by Lambier. Lambier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Rodman against Elo. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Lambier comes up empty down low. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Kansas City. Ball's knocked loose. Here we go, all alone. Here's Leiden. Throws down off the coast-to-coast drive.
Look, in this league, you got to get easy buckets when you can, so you run every chance you get. So much easier to score in the full court than in the half court.
Here's Drew. He has yet to score. It's Elo on the wing. To the paint. Here's Mullen. Rebounded by the Pistons. Leiden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wennington passes to Rodman. Puts up a deep 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, I tell you, he's had a major impact in this game so far, just as we thought he would.
He really did elevate his game. We'll see if he can keep it up in the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Got it. Good job in the low post. Thomas got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pistons.
When Thomas finds his offense, he's deadly because he knows how effective he is when he maintains his aggressiveness.
Now here is Mullen. Elo the pass to Drew. It's blocked.
Good aggressive defense from Wennington. Fearlessly going after the shot.
Now here's Thomas. To the inside. And the layup is good. Now it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
Fantastic look. Excellent start to this second half.
Easy hoops out of halftime. That really can get your team rolling.
And he gets the bucket. He's got 8.
Good job using his size to see over and past the defense and find the shot he wants.
You can't forget about him in mid-range. He will take that.
Now here's Thomas. Down low, here's Lambier, and then Lambier with the dunk.
Perfect execution in the pick and roll by Thomas. A top-notch decision maker.
This is why you want the ball movement, coach, and player movement.
And as a result of that, they've made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual player.
Rodman against Mullen. That's tipped.
Timed that block perfectly.
Thomas with the ball. 18 points for him. To the paint. Here's Wennington. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Wennington's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons. Here's Drew. Still without a basket. Pass to Wolf. Now here is Mullen. Rodman covering. With the floater. That one good for 2. Mullen's got 8 points.
Well, the floater, that's a tough shot to master, but one you should have in your bag. Mullen is really excellent as a shot maker.
Rodman outside. There's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Pistons, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Rodman. And both free throws good for Rodman. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
You know, it's not just on the players to change things up. It's up to these coaches to make the right reads as well.
It's more than just encouraging or yelling at them when needed. There's a lot of strategy that goes into this game.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Thomas. Elo outside. Six on the shot clock. Stolen by Thomas. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Here's Johnson. And it's blocked. Now Elo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I love how active and engaged Elo is on offense. It's how he gets defenders to overcommit.
The Kings have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. First free throw is good.
A jack-of-all-trades kind of guard. Elo scores, passes, rebounds, and defends at an impressive level.
He's off on the second. Pistons leading by 6. Rodman dishes to Thomas. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
Kansas City foul. Craig Elo. Third personal foul.
He's been getting to the line, made 6 of his 8 tries.
At the line for the Pistons, Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Here's Drew. Still yet to score. Out to the wing. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. Pass to Thomas. Inside. And then Lambier with the dunk.
Merciless jam that time by Lambier, not giving anybody room to get in his way.
Kansas City trails by 9. Here's Drew. To the middle. Lambier with the steal. And here we go with Thomas. Nobody back. And that one drops for him. Thomas got 21. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. First free throw is good. And Elo drops them both. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Outside Thomas. Outside Lambier. Johnson outside. Pass to Wennington. Just 5 on the clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. Thomas, no luck. Kansas City trails by 9. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Thomas. Knocked loose. They set the pick. Here's Drew. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy whistle.
First trip to the line for him here.
Larry Drew taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Walker's checked in for Elo. And a switcher also for Detroit. Leiden's checked in for Wennington. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Pistons leading by 8. Pass to Thomas. Mullen with the defensive effort. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Second shot opportunity. Powered down with both hands. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Incredible effort on the glass.
How about that? He gets the rebound and then the 2 points. Good for him.
And plays like that, they can rally your team.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 21. And that one, good. Thomas got 23 points.
Good work inside from Thomas. He has a knack for knowing how to cash in from this area.
Drew passes to Mullen. And here's Walker. Rodman covering. Pass to Drew. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's an excellent move inside, keeping pace here.
And here's Thomas who brings it up for the Pistons. 6-point lead. To the paint. Knocks it loose. Dives for it, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
An unfortunate misfire, just dishing the ball straight out of bounds.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Outside, Walker. Back to Mullen. Here's Wolf. Kings moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now just a 4-point Piston lead.
Well, size-wise, that was a mismatch. Great idea to work it inside.
Outside Thomas. Here's the screen. Pass to White. It's hauled in by the Kings. The lead really is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance attached to it.
Drew passes to Mullen. Now here's Walker. Here's Drew. Over Thomas. The rebound by Leiden. Pistons leading by 4. Johnson outside. Back to Thomas. Rodman outside. Johnson kicks to Leiden. Pass to Laimbeer. The tray. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Kings have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
No pulling him off when he's on a heater like this.
And here is Thomas. 23 points in the game. Up top, Laimbeer. Johnson outside. To end the cold streak, the shot from 20 feet away. That one, no good.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Bill Laimbeer. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Feeding the post, and it's working for them. They're letting the big dogs eat inside tonight.
The first one falls. Woodson's checked in for Kansas City. Macy comes in for Drew. That one drops. He ties it up. For Detroit, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Timeout call, the Pistons. And Kansas City making a change here. Ford's checked in. Here's Hammonds. Pistons passing it around. Here's Rodman. Hits the outside fadeaway. Rodman's got 10. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Macy. Back to Mullen. 2 minutes. Here's Woodson. 5 on the clock. For the lead. Rebounded by Duckworth. It's Rodman with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Wyden. Right side, Rodman. Over Macy. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:21 left here in the third quarter. Rodman against Macy. Walker is screen on Rodman. Here's Macy. Another shot. Buries it down low. Macy's got the game tied up here for Kansas City.
And, you know, Macy likes trying to get inside and capitalize. Good job mixing it up offensively there.
Rodman kicks to Routens. Duckworth with it. Nothing on the board. Rodman outside. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Maybe nerves got the better of them there, resulting in a miscommunication. That's not what coach wants to see in a close game.
And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. On the wing, Mullen. 24 seconds left in the third. Ford passes to Woodson. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Routens, guarded by Ford. And the basket is good. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
And Macy kicks to Mullen. Unloads from 13. No good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pistons lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Kings shooting at a decent 44% clip here.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Now here's Thomas. Here's Routens. Back to Thomas. Driving the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Tenacious drive by Thomas. He sees the defense collapsing, but sticks with it and gets the whistle.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Thomas. And he makes both free throws. Now Macy. Locked loose. Outside, Walker. There's a good screen. With the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And he's fearless down there. Willing to take a hit while trying to score.
Mike Woodson, 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. The Pistons leading. Thomas kicks to Hammonds. Thomas up top, defended by Macy. Thomas passes to Duckworth. Clock at 6. Thomas against Macy. Thomas gets the bucket. Thomas got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is clearly a man on fire. Was tremendous last game.
And that has bled into this game. Just a force on offense.
Ford a screen on Thomas. Here's Woodson. And the layup's good off the glass.
In a big moment, you go to your star. And that's what they did. And he delivers.
As a team, they have a lot of confidence in him taking those high-pressure shots. And he embraces the challenge.
Now, here's Thomas. Banked in off the glass. Thomas got 29 in the game.
And we've come to expect this from him, filling it up in effortless fashion this quarter.
Here's Woodson. Unloads from 13. Rebound by the Pistons. Lighton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Macy. Thomas, no luck. Here's Lighton. Rebound, Macy. Kansas City trails by 3. Floats it up for Walker. Outside Thomas. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Duckworth. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his 7th assist in the game.
Just too much inside. Duckworth, a massive man.
Here's Woodson. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Ford. Buries it from about 10 feet away. And here is Thomas. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Duckworth. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Really good anticipation. Got a hand in the face right there.
Really disruptive defensively. Great challenge.
Pistons leading by 3. Here's Hammonds. Outside Thomas. Inside. It's tipped. High arcing shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 20.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And he drives in. Sweet little floater. Thomas got 8 points here in this quarter.
This demonstrates the focus Thomas has. Excellent at sliding past defenders and finishing at the rim.
Pass to Woodson. There's the screen. Over Duckworth. It's good, and the Pistons lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Woodson.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Oh, that's blocked. And they're able to recover. Thomas. And it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Walker. Out to the right wing. Ford a screen on Thomas. 6 to shoot. Ford dishes to Walker. Pass to Woodson to take the lead. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. Here's Routens. Back to Thomas. Here he goes. Doesn't go that time. Walker with some nice D. Pass to Macy. They set the pick. Goes up on the high post. Rebound by Hammonds.
And even though that one didn't go down, that's really good shot selection.
This is what the coaches are encouraging, even when these type of shots don't fall.
Count it.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Mason. Coach Fratello, this game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could certainly make the difference, couldn't it?
Imperative to try and make each trip count.
Here's Woodson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Pinballing around down low, but he stayed under control for the bucket.
And a different look here for the Pistons.
At the line for one, Mike Woodson.
And it's tied up with that one. The Pistons have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Kansas City takes possession. Craig Elo checked in for Kansas City. For Kansas City, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Deflects the pass. Here's Drew. Over Thomas. Drew misses. It's Rodman with the ball for the Pistons. On the wing, Johnson. To the inside. To take the lead. And that one's good. Elo.
Running the floor and capping off the fast break. Elo brings hard work and hustle every time he steps onto the court.
I've been against Mullen. Lambier with a screen on Mullen. Lambier kicks to Thomas. Tries again. Lambier, good.
Can never question how hard Bill Lambier works. His teammates appreciate how much he gets after it on the glass.
Here's Drew. Thomas covering. Pass to Wolf. Now Mullen. For the three. Detroit with the rebound. On the wing, Rodman. Defended by Mullen. The shot by Rodman, no good. The Kings have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. And the layup falls. 22 points for him.
And this is how you capitalize down the stretch. I mean, the coaching staff has got to be pleased with that.
And the game isn't over yet, but that was huge. Let's see if they're able to close it out.
Now, here's Thomas. Rodman outside. Down low. Lambier, good. Lambier's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
You hear about his physical toughness, but how about the mental toughness by Bill Lambier to take and make that big shot?
Here's Drew. Lambier with the steal. Outside Thomas. And then Lambier with the dunk.
In a game this snug, this late, that level D is cash money.
I love cash money. And then you rise up with a slam. Clark, that might put this game out of reach.
Very well could.
Yeah, we'll have to see how the other side responds. They have to come up big here.
And so Kansas City now, following the bucket by the Pistons. 4 on the clock, full. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Aggressive, confident, and then very explosive.
Very. The statement finish, just one of the things he's known for.
And his teammates are loving it.
Now here's Thomas. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The first one, and that gives them the lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
He couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Elo outside, over Rodman. Rebound by the Pistons. Lambier's got his 16th rebound on the night. Johnson, the pass to Thomas. The Pistons working the ball around now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Great job getting the ball to Whittington inside, 7 feet, 245. That's a lot of build to handle.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Unfazed by the moment. He delivers when his team needs it the most.
A minute 20 left in the game. Elo against Johnson. There's a good screen.
Vinny Johnson. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Craig Elo.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2. And Elo drops them both. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Outside Thomas. Outside Lambier. Pass to Thomas. To the middle.
Calm, collected, and composed. Nicely done.
Yes, he coolly got that one to drop under pressure.
Timeout, Kings. let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Kansas City's coach talked to his team during that timeout. He wants them to have an even temperament. He said, I like the energy, but don't rush. Don't force things. Let the game come to you. Kevin, it's difficult to play with everything on the line with that kind of equilibrium.
Thanks, David. Timeout, Kings. Here's Drew. Rodman with the defensive effort. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Lambira screen. Yes!
Plays with so much ferocity, erasing that size mismatch clearly.
He won't be bullied in there regardless of the height disadvantage.
Timeout, Kings. Here's Elo. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Drew. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
when he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
That's a good play. I mean, fouling there in hopes of staying alive in this one, that's the right play.
They need every second they can get at this point. Do whatever they can to come back.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Rodman against Mullen. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
This is why Mullen's guys get him to rock. They know he's ready to deliver in the clutch.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Here's Elo. Misses the tray. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. For our terrific reporter David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thank you for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time. The championship could be claimed right here. Folks, it is electric in the arena. For this Game 6 of the NBA Finals. So glad you could join us for it. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. On the sideline, David Aldridge. It's Kansas City to start out. Outside Mullen. Pass to Woodson. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Boy, there's something about knocking down that first bucket of the game that just adds to your adrenaline rush.
Seeing the ball go through the net, it's just so nice.
Now here's Thomas. A floater. Wolf grabs the miss. Here's Mason. Pass to Mullen. The 8-footer, and it's good off the glass.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Using his quickness on the interior. That's Thomas's advantage.
The Pistons shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Thomas.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
And both free throws good for Thomas. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Macy against Thomas. Macy passes to Wolf. Pass to Mullen. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Wennington. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They come into the game following the win on Sunday.
Their focus on the offensive end was really something to behold in their last game. Remarkable.
They were in command, controlling the pace on that side and not settling for bad shots.
It's stolen by Rodman. Oh, here comes Johnson all alone. Finish off the break.
Flipping defense into offense. Nice work that time with the quick hands.
Yeah, the minute they have the ball, they're off and running.
Macy passes to Mullen. Pass to Woodson. Misses from short range.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Lone opportunity.
Thomas passes to Rodman. And Rodman with the slam.
This is what a floor general looks like. The vision and the pinpoint pass.
Kansas City trails by 4. Timeout called by the Kings.
Boy, they've been staggered right now. Reeling. So good idea to use the TO.
A chance to refocus your team. Try to respond with your own run, perhaps.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Wennington. Pistons leading by 4. Coach Fratello, they've been effective on the offensive end in this one.
Yeah, they've created good looks and made the most of them.
Now, here's Rodman. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. And here is Macy. Outside Mullen. Now Macy. Back to Mullen. Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Johnson. Wolf. Rodman grabs the rebound.
You don't get a lot of those chances. He's going to want that shot back.
Thomas passes to Johnson over Woodson, and there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Thomas.
With Thomas on the ball, the offense can run so smoothly. He knows just when and where to send it.
They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. And Kansas City decides to take their first time out here. Macy against Thomas. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Got a piece of it.
Way to stay connected defensively. Don't allow him to get that shot up.
Pass to Macy. Trying to get something going. He takes it up and lays it in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Pistons. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Macy passes to Mullen. Here's Woodson. Macy with it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Stepping in from the line, Macy, very accurate from this distance.
Rodman dishes to Lambier. It's stolen by Mullen. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6.
The effort rewarded that time on the fast break with an easy look.
That's what it's all about, staying in front of the defense. You have the basket all to yourself.
Now here's Thomas. And good that time. Thomas got 6 points.
Well, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around them for the bucket.
Here's Mason. An emphatic LU jam.
What a setup. Great dime.
I know, what a finish. Putting it down with authority. Woo.
That's just great teamwork. Plain and simple.
Now, here's Thomas. The lead is 2. It's deflected. Pass to Macy. Here's Wolf. Here's Woodson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the screen. There's the drive. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Woodson's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Played it perfectly from close range.
Johnson outside. Outside, Lambier. Johnson surveying the floor. Over Woodson. Johnson can't hit.
Well, we've seen him make this shot often with no defensive coverage. He's got to be kicking himself he didn't make that one.
Thomas against Mason. Pass to Wolf. Now here's Mullen. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Wennington. Wennington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson kicks to Thomas. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Wyden's checked in for Wennington. Walker's checked in for the Kings. No good on the 2nd free throw. Kansas City has gone 0 of 2 from deep. Mullen passes to Macy. Pass to Wolf. Here's Woodson. Defended by Rodman. And it's Woodson missing. For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Back to Rodman. Lambier down low. The shot's good. Rodman making the play.
Relentless in his approach. Lambier comes at you every minute he's on the floor.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Not a bad time to pump the brakes right here. Check in with everybody and make sure you're speaking in stereo.
Could be a chance to adjust the lineup as well.
A different look here for Detroit. Duckworth, he's checked in for Lambier. Hammonds comes in for Johnson. And it's Del Negro in for Isaiah Thomas. And then for Kansas City, Ford's checked in, and Elo subbed in for Woodson. Elo kicks to Ford. Here's Drew. Rebound, Detroit. Rodman looking it over. It's deflected. Now here is Mullen. No scoring in this one. Pass to Drew. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Drew's got the game tied up here for the Kings. Here's Del Negro. Outside, Rodman. Off on the layup.
Scrappy under the basket. Great strength to pull in the board.
Elo dishes to Walker. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Pistons have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. The shot's good from Rodman. Rodman's got his third basket of the night.
Sweet string music. Nestled that one in nicely.
Outside Mullen. Pass to Elo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You have to admire Elo's skill as a shooter. I'm sure it took a lot of hard work and practice to get his efficiency to be this good.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Elo. And the Pistons making a change here. Drops them both. And so it's Detroit with the ball. To the inside. Stolen by Walker. And they're running. And he banks in the layup. And the Kings lead by 2. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Kansas City.
They're attacking on defense, getting those hands out, knocking the ball free. Really like their energy defensively.
Hey, we got to talk about the defense too, guys. They've been outstanding tonight as they've already been able to knock away quite a few shots.
Kansas City has gone 0-2 from deep. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'm looking forward to seeing the impact Mullen brings to his teammates over his career.
The Kings have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for Kansas City. Chris Mullen. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
What I like about Chris Mullen, he plays with that New York City mindset. Tough, gritty, willing to do the little things.
Del Negro, he's checked in for Rodman. And Mullen drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Duckworth. Here's Routens. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. The Pistons working the ball around now. 4 on the shot clock. Del Negro the pass to Wennington. Off target from outside. Kansas City leading by 4. Pokes it up for Walker. Here's Routens. Still without a basket. To the paint. Here's Wennington. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Using his size to great effect, Wennington puts it up strong.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Elo kicks to Mullen. Back to Elo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in, and it's good. 2 points. And the Kings lead by 4.
Slicing and dicing the defense on the drive. Elo takes any available lane he spots.
Here's Del Negro. Pass to Hammonds. And here's Duckworth. Baseline try. And no good.
Not officially a block, but it's one in my book.
He really affected the shot. Was in great position. Textbook defense.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Kansas City ahead, leading by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Well, contesting about every shot that's been put up. Very impressive. Playing with a lot of intensity defensively.
Yeah, they've had quick hands and are showing great anticipation to come away with all these rejections.
It's blocked. Pass to Drew. They set the screen. High post try. Rebound by Hammonds.
Really tough to see a quality look like that go to waste. Just couldn't quite finish the job.
Just a tough break, especially because opportunities that good don't often come along.
Here's Del Negro. Still yet to score. Snow is checked in for Detroit. Kansas City leading by 4. Elo outside. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pass to Drew. 6 to shoot. Back to Elo. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Elo's got the lead up to 7 now for Kansas City.
This is why you gotta stay up on Elo. The second he senses separation, you're cooked.
And here's Duckworth, guarded by 4. He gets it in there.
Great timing on the bounce pass on a dime.
And here are the Kings now. Outside, Walker. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Here's Wennington, out left to the wing. Pass to Hammonds. Here's Routens. Elo covering. Here's Routens. Nothing on the board. From about 19 feet. And with that shot, the Kansas City lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Hammonds.
Coaches just love assisted baskets. They show your team is playing good on selfish basketball.
Here's Drew. Back to Elo. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. The Pistons making a change here. McRae's checked in.
Number 24, Scooter McCray.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Clock is at 3. Here's Elo. No good on the 3.
That might as well be a layup if you give him that much space.
You have to do a better job of taking away